Hey up, Twizzlight. That was fast. Although Steppagen was messing with me half an hour before kickoff, as I'm 20 minutes late. Good at math. Good at math. Okay. Well, I mean, Twizzlight, massive thank you, massive respect. I'm gonna get that first button going.
It's the numpty with the sleepy disease.
Okay, no. I wouldn't say it's sleepy disease. Like, sleepy bitch disease is a, is a condition. What I achieved today was like peak sleep. A friendo wanted to see if we fancied some breakfast this morning. And so, by the power of both their bullying combined, that is them and Fiona, I actually got my ass out of bed before 10. Rolled down the road, and friendo was very kind, treated us to a little diner breakfast, and it was lovely. And I came on back, and I was like, I'm not really feeling, I don't really have enough energy to do, I'll just have a little nap. We'll then sleep for 5 hours. So I call that like top score.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
That's a lot of months, Hecko. Hello, friendo, and yo-ho.
And yo-ho-ho as well, friend. Watto and welcome! To get my oomph going. I've been saying this pretty much since we hit 50 months as like the peak. I don't know how to visualize 56 months as a concept. I mean, thank you, and thank you for your support throughout the whole ass fucking time. But, yeah, I can't visualize time in that manner. I think it's a big part of like the post-lockdown. I've lost all concept of years. Vanderbeest, Watto and welcome. Thank you for filling the pine glass. J-Post, hello. Bacon, thank you for the bits. I didn't get a chance to say that. And Legend, lovely to see you. Come on in, friends, come on in. And yeah, I'm all in. Somebody posted it up in the Discord. Yeah. Sorry, if you didn't see the news, sadly, Blaseball is shutting down. But obviously, I'm not happy about this. But as an intellectual discussion, like as an exercise, it's a fascinating one because Blaseball grew in popularity from its bizarre yes and philosophy, which is a very difficult thing to put into a commercial product. And especially if your audience knows, they're going to be poking at the fabric, not of the narrative, but of the structure. Do you know what I mean? And I was curious as to how that would work as a commercial entity, and sadly it looks like it didn't. Relu, Watto, and welcome. Hello. It's one of those where would Blaseball have been able to continue as a small, like, community entity? Probably. Wait, hang on, Relu. If you're here for booty, and I'm here for booty, then who's driving the plane? Why is that still going on? Why am I laughing? Hey!
Humble Book Bundle. Destiny Grimoire Anthology Collection by Bungie was just purchased for $9.
Heck yeah! Well, whichever of you picked that up, fucking thank you. I haven't even checked the bundles today. As I said, I woke up super late. No, I want all the bundles. I will say, friendos, if you want, like, both Hollow Knight and Rain World for Feck and all, that's
Reactor online, sensors online,
Hey!
weapons online, all systems nominal.
I'm so depressed today. I've lost all my blankets. I hope I'll recover soon.
You know that point where you simultaneously want to be mad at someone, but you're impressed by their craft? That is every time, puns. Every time. Fucking yo. I need more coffee. I have found that having a lengthy, I don't even call it a nap, because I think anything over 2 hours isn't really nap territory. But I found I was craving coffee again, and I was like, why is that? Oh, it's because I've slept, and my, as Fred would say, my caffeine system is dangerously full of blood. Yet Rilu, also same. Like, so, friends, pirates, miscreants, Watto and welcome. Tonight we are taking to the Sea of Thieves once more. It should be a pretty relaxed little evening. Like, if we want to just do... Hoarder's Hunt pickups, we can. I might do those later afterwards, but... I've still not done the Feathered Fortune or the Portrait of Plunder, and I believe currently the race is on to see who's going to win the Golden Skull. Johnny's like, wait, Will, stop playing Diablo! Blasphemy! Ah, yes, or as I like to call it, RSI Simulator. No, I appreciate Diablo. I'm so glad people are having a good time with it. I have neither the money nor the time. And, I don't know. Right now I'm at this point where it's like, I want to understand a lot of titles. And I understand Diablo, do you know what I mean? What I did play last night with my sleep pattern or wonky donkey was the Hypnospace Outlaw Offspin Slayers X, which, if any of you ever did like modding or like personal projects for things like Blood or Duke Nukem or Doom or what have you, it'll do you a fucking damage. If you ever had or considered having frosted tips and could recite at least 3 songs by either The Offspring or Linkin Park, again, it'll do you a damage. So I had a crack at that last night. It was interesting. Although, something struck me. Something struck me which was expectation. Like, quick show of hands, like how many of you either saw the Hypnospace Outlaw playthrough or have played through it yourself? Because I don't want to spoil anything. Hypnospace Outlaw is still one of the great games. It does not look it at first, but oh boy. Well, so with the official name, I believe, what was it? It's called Slayers X Terminal Aftermath Vengeance of the Slayer. That's the full title of this. And it's based on Zane, who is one of the characters from Hypnospace Outlaw. And this is meant to, the story of it is that he made most of this game as a kid, and he rediscovered his work later on and has finished it up. Yeah, Prolo, I don't know why you wouldn't want the old
Captain on the bridge.
Oh.
I'm not sure if I want to be an organ donor. It takes a lot of guts to do it.
I swear, you and Puns just team up some days. So Ereman, thank you kindly. I mean, all of you put in so much to keeping this going. Like, I was saying to Prolo when they were procking theirs, I can't visualize 56 months. I understand that it's like, what, 4.5 years? It's 4.5 years. I understand it intellectually, but I can't visualize that much time. It's weird. Like, if someone says like a decade or 100 years, that makes sense. But if someone says 56 months, my brain goes, nah, we're gonna have to outsource that. Anyway, Ereman, thank you. Alright. I was just talking about Slayers X Terminal Aftermath Vengeance of the Slayer, and something struck me about this, and maybe more will come out, but currently as it stands, from what I can see, there's nothing more to Slayers X beyond it being an in-universe shooter. And it feels very much like Duke Nukem-esque in the over-the-topness, the level design, the redonkulous, and there's a lot of feckin' clever stuff in it. So the idea of the shotgun is actually a glass cannon, shoots pieces of glass. So the only way to get more munitions is to smash stuff, which is the natural instinct of anybody playing any of those like classic billboardy shooting gunbang titles. Yeah, Dustin, it's hard to tell where the edge begins and where it stops. The animations are wonderfully terrible. The voice acting is either just chewing the scenery, or the person who plays the love interest is clearly someone reading off a sheet who just doesn't want to be there. Like, it hits this wonderful irony. But I think the thing that's weird is, like, I don't know, there are references to Hypnospace Outlaw in the title, but to my knowledge, we don't find out any more about Zane as a character, and it doesn't pertain to anything larger. Which, without spoiling things, like, Hypnospace Outlaw, when it goes hard. Like, oh boy. Again, if you haven't played through Hypnospace Outlaw, put it on your docket, because it is one of the greats. And so I think, I don't know, like, Slayer's X is as good as Bolt Gun, in terms of that, like, taking the vibes of yesteryear, taking all the best parts and cranking it up. Legend, I did play Hypnospace Outlaw on stream, yes. So I'm not quite sure why we've seen this, like, this build engine surge, but I'm trying to remember. There was one particular title that did commercially very well and resulted in a lot of like indie projects getting funding to do the same, and they're all kind of coming to a head at the same time. Now, if you're asking me which one you should play between Slayers and Bolt Gun, play Bolt Gun, because Bolt Gun is pure experiential. Slayers X is brilliant if you binged, what was it, like, Dragon Warrior. Is it Dragon Warrior? The incredibly racist ninja shooter. No, it's not Dragon Warrior. God, why can't I remember it? Oh, because I'm still getting coffee. But yeah, if you played Duke Nukem, if you played, like, Final Doom, stuff like that, Slayers is very, very clever, at least in that regard. Again, I can't help thinking about, I was expecting more. Shadow Warrior, thank you, Phyllis. And Rise of the Triads and stuff like that, but I was expecting more from Slayers X because it came from something that was so high caliber. I don't know, like, once I've had a chance to ponder over it more, like, there's the discussion about, like, expectation from success. It's kind of like if there was a spin-off from Hades and it was just good. Like, it didn't do anything beyond being just a good game. So if there wasn't, like, you know, the great writing and voice acting and things we've come to expect from that team. And it's almost on us. Do you know what I mean? It's almost on us as the consumer, the user, the viewer. It's our expectations that set it off. I don't know. There's not a fully formed thought there. What else has been going on? I've been chipping away at this really fascinating little title, which it's janky, it's broken, and I don't think it'll be for everyone. But if you've enjoyed Vampire Survivors and Teamfight Tactics, someone mashed the two of them together and added giant robots. So I've been chipping away at Battle Grid Prologue. Like, it's fugly, it's janky. I had to go through about 2 or 3 runs before it stopped bugging out enough for me to play it. But you buy robots, you equip the robots, you try and synergize between, like, the mech frames and the weapons, and if you buy multiple titles, multiple mechs, you can merge them together. to make more powerful stuff. So it's kind of balancing that late game, like standalone power versus your little tiny juggernaut that you've had since the start. That's really good. Actually, Legend, you and Martin were the ones I saw who had played it, which is what made me think, oh, this might be good. Oh no, sorry, and Fearless and Iron Imp, like, I wholeheartedly agree with you. Yeah. Other stuff that's going on, I may have lost momentum in the whole, like, Redfall Columbo, because with an article with Forbes, they basically just told us what happened with Redfall, and it very much lines up with the thinking that we had. Eraman, I too would watch Battlegirl Prolo. And let me tell you, Battlegirl Prolo doesn't take 2 seasons to get good. Yeah, so I was reading the article proper about the Redfall and what happened to it, and it kind of feels like if halfway through an episode of Columbo, somebody just went in and went, oh yeah, we found the killer, here's how he did it, and here's all the stuff, and Columbo's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So, I don't know. I'm going to have a chat with the Perios, and what I might try and do is switch targets and try and find the things to love about Redfall. Because my whole reason for wanting to make a video was to speak for the devs that I didn't think were going to be able to speak out. And they've just said it plain as day. Like, they were pushed into trying to make it as a free-to-play, like, microtransactions games, like, live service. It didn't work. They were left alone with very little in the way of, like, resources and oversight. So, Fearless, I think the GamesIndustry.biz article is in Game News, so that's the best concise version, but yeah, the OG one, which is either Bloomberg or Forbes, which has the full, like, details in it. You know what, Len, there's that. Yeah, you could just say, and what about, I was talking to my wife. Also, I'd like to compliment the Longship for the sheer number of people that have sent me the Gundam Columbo meme, where he's standing in front of all the boxes of Gundam models going, fella could go broke with a hobby like this. Yes, I know, guinea pigs, we're all fans of Columbo here. I'm just sad that we're never going to get a Columbo versus Jessica Fletcher. Eraman, sadly, is a Jason Schreier piece. I don't dislike Jason Schreier. It's just, he's very much put up on a pedestal, and he is revealing a lot of behind-the-scenes stories and being successful, and I'm glad he is. But he is a very, very good reminder that he's a bit of knowledge. But no, he's not a friend to the games industry. If that makes a weird kind of sense. Actually, Immortal and I have not seen Columbo versus Fraser, and I would watch the heck out of that. Apparently there's going to be more Fraser. I will say, this is a complete aside. I have definitely come to appreciate Kelsey Grammer as an individual since streaming. I remember these interviews about how, during the filming of Frasier, Kelsey Grammer played the titular Frasier, was a fucking mess. But for whatever reason, as soon as he had to be on, like, as soon as he was on set and they hit action, he just went into this, like, focused professional state and just banged it out. And apparently, like, you know, behind the scenes, like, he was just an absolute fucking mess. I've really come to appreciate that, because, I don't know, friends, if I come across as someone with their shit together, but I am a mess. 80% of the time. Like, just come to appreciate that. So Dustin, it's not so much that, it's just that his job is to be an investigative journalist. He does not necessarily put the people ahead of the story. I think that's the way to look at it. Like, I've met him a couple of times. He's an alright bloke. Like, but the story comes first. I think that's the way to look at it. And we don't have many of those in the gaming space. I think in other spheres, like, you know, political journalism and investigative journalism, like IRL stuff, there are a lot more of those individuals. Because, like, you know, games journalism comes from fan hobbyist journalism, which is wild. Oh. Ah, Immortal N, thank you kindly. Oh. Anyway, how are you all doing, friends? Oh, what else is going on the hot sheets? Yuji Naka could do 2.5 years in prison and have to pay back $1.2 million for insider trading. Okay, this is both sad and a little bit of Schadenfreude that EA have gutted their mobile game studio Fire Monkeys, which for a while, Fire Monkeys was one of like the good stable places to be in mobile game development. At the same breath as EA have announced an NFT crossover with Nike for their future sports games. So, I can't help but sit back and go, that's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, and Johnny, thank you kindly. I don't actually check Instagram that much anymore. Instagram's a sad place to spend time. Like, aside from Comicsology and looking at his Gundam builds and shit, like, that's really it. I'm gonna keep Instagram because it's a couple places where I can only DM people, but it's a mess. What do you should know? NFTs have died. They are not of value to the world. Dice Goddess says that their Instagram got deleted for no reason. Tried to peel it, it's gone forever. Yeah. Wow, I'm so sorry, friends. I completely went to space for a second there. Oh, wow. You just got to watch a person have a teeny tiny out-of-body experience. Yeah, I don't have any other cool kid stories. Last night I had a whoops nap as well, so I've just been on the full sleepiness. I'm still waiting to do the last bits on the Gundam, but I've got to wait till payday before picking up stuff. Because I'm pretty much out of like base coat. But I did do fancy top coat via the airbrush, so I'm feeling very, very, what's the term? Very crafty. Yeah, what's been going down with your good selves? It seems like everybody's been enjoying Diablo 4. It's one of the few times where I've seen articles about people being surprised that a launch is stable. So good on them. It makes me happy to see Street Fighter 6 doing so well. I have decided not to get onto Street Fighter again, but mainly because like last year I went too hard. You know, I was streaming with all of you lot, and in the evenings I was doing like Hyper Demon and Neon White and all of those at the same time, and my hands were hurting, and I don't think I'd be able to not go hard. Like, I used to be good at Street Fighter. Like, I used to be really good. And much like trying to do a cartwheel in your 40s, the body remembers, but it does not have the durability to continue. But I feel that my pride would push me to basically just ruin my hands. So, Tekken's still on the board because Tekken's very like tap, 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 tap. You know, it's all very quick, smooth movements. But I tend to play Street Fighter on a pad, and it's all very like... But it makes me happy to see Street Fighter 6 doing well. Street Fighter 5 was such a wet fish to the face. And Street Fighter 5 may remain one of my most hated entries into the series, but that's just me as a fan, you know? While Street Fighter 4 did have too many iterations, it was a good game at its core. And, like, 3 and Third Strike was too hardcore, certainly, but if you enjoy technical fighting games, it's still the gold standard. Legend, the idea of doing a Kraft mac and cheese Gundam amuses me greatly, and I reserve the right to come back to that. And I'm sorry you've been having a hard time, friend. But I hope it gets better. I do. But yeah, like, Nacho Gundam. Fuck, that's good. Every day I get an email from Premium Bandai being like, "Hey, do you want to go bankrupt ordering a bunch of mechs that you won't see until next year?" I'm like, no. But if you ever give me a Nether Gundam kit or a Tequila Gundam kit, then I'm going to have to learn how to subsist on sunlight and sawdust. Oh, yeah, friends, that's all that's really going on with me. It was weird, like, chatting with a friendo this morning, and, like, usually I am a gentleman of many stories, and I really don't have a lot. Like, you know, we're saving money at the moment, which means I'm not really going out or drinking or doing a lot. Things are on the uptick here. I don't know if we're talking about the full breadth and depth of it just yet. I'll find out once we get the crew together this evening. But it feels like we're getting towards this, like, this last push this summer, you know? And yeah, my mood is drastically better this week than last week. But the thing is, being a sad sack last week means I don't really have any cool stories. Oh no! Well, so Fearless, this is one of the things I was talking about with Tuna. So Fearless was saying that they were moving their Gundam models to new shelves. One of them hit the deck and it's now missing a piece. One of the things that I love about Gundams as a whole is when you have those problems, the creative solutions to them are great. Trying to think. Oh yeah, here it is. It's because I was really proud of this solution. Okay, that is not what I was looking for. Anyway, sorry. Whilst moving around my Barbatus, a whole piece of it got snapped off, and I could not find it for love nor money. I still haven't. So what I did is I took a bunch of stuff from the bits box and reconstructed the missing piece by just like sanding it down. Felt really fucking cool. And I was talking to Tuna about this when they were doing one of their builds and were missing a piece. And I was trying to get them to no, like, see what you can build. It's yours. There's no wrong way to do it. And I really like that. Well, no, it's not even big kit bash energy. It's tiny kit bash energy. On the grand list of things I keep saying... And again, friends, I'm sorry for the amount of times I say when I have money. I apologise, like, funds have been on my brain. Doing alright. Like, well, actually, fucking terrible. But you'll have done so much. I'm not asking for anything. So just, so long as whenever I say that, you'll don't think that I am, like, fishing or asking. But yeah. One of the things that I want to do is pick up one of the red ashtray master grades, because Big Beefcake Arms up there has a second set for a second set of arms, so he can have like the huge massive arms as well as like a double set. It looks really cool, but that will leave me with a whole ass kit without arms, and I'm now like, oh, maybe I could build some like fucking Tetsuo-esque like, you know, biomechanical nonsense. That'd be cool.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Immortal Len, feckin' thank you. How are you doing? Feckin' y'all. No, it's... And, like, Iron Imp and peeps, like, thanks for understanding. I realised the other day I've been talking a lot about, you know, when I have cash. Just... It's been a fight, but I'm not giving up. Hop a charm. Oh. Yeah? Sorry I'm so boring at the moment, friends. Yeah, as I was saying, for Sea of Thieves, the ARG is ongoing. I don't think we're going to win a Golden Skull. As much as I'd love to turn our finances around through rampant piracy, I had a look at the current state of the last stage, and it's a mess. Like, there's so many moving pieces. Oh, and sorry, if you don't know the Diddly-O, the TLDR is, they've been doing a treasure hunt, both in and out of game for Sea of Thieves. So the idea being, you solve a puzzle, you input the puzzle to the site, and then once you've done that, you then go on a voyage. Once you've done the voyage, you then go solve the next puzzle, do the next voyage. I've done the first one, haven't done the second. And I've not solved the third, but other peeps have, and considering the depth and complexity of these ARGs, I don't feel bad getting their solutions. Right now, the Sea of Thieves community is rushing to solve the final puzzle, because whoever solves the final puzzle goes in-game and does the final voyage. Whoever does it first will be given, like the skulls in-game, one of those of actual gold. Like, and that's pretty gnarly. Then the next 10 people will get silver keys, and the last 100 will get medallions. Which is real cool. Personally, I just want to do it. Hey, really, once Fiona's on the line, they'll be able to tell you. Like, Fiona did that for like 10 years? Or 8? God, what even are numbers? Numbers are... We were never meant to count things. It's a grift, I tell you. Ban all numbers. But no, yeah, Rilu will be able to give you the deets. God, what the fuck is wrong with me? What I meant to say was, Fiona will be able to give you the inside scoop on whether or not you're going to get a couple of fluffy clouds, or strange hairless rats. That's what I was trying to say. And failing. Go me. Oh. And there you go, INM. There you go. You can play to the great strengths. Yeah, I think that's the long and short of it, dear friends. The guinea pigs are readjusting. Right now, we're having a real problem with Pippin. Because after Perun passed, we were trying to get the boys together as a squad. And usually what happens with lads is what you kind of expect. Oh, sorry, I went to space again. I'm back. Watch out. Usually what happens with a bunch of guinea pigs is you do kind of have the alpha of the group, right? Like, one ends up being like the pack leader, puts everybody in their place, and then they settle. The problem we've been having with Pippin is he doesn't stop fighting. Like, he'd already kind of taken over a little bit. We were hoping Atticus was gonna, but it didn't happen. But he kept going. And so now we're in this little point where we've had to section Pippin off from the rest. And we're really hoping we don't have to just rehome him. Because, like, Atticus and Yaskir, so Patchbutt's son and Atticus are getting on great, which is good. And obviously the girls are fine, but it's just Pippin's just like 24/7 fight shit. He wants to fight people.
Will, always saying when I have cash me, plot twist, bitches.
Dustin, that's extremely kind of you. Thank you. That's really fucking kind of you. That's a fuckload of money. That is a fuckload of money for us. Thank you. But sometimes you've got to let me talk about being poor. Because I don't want you all to think that I'm just talking about it for petition's sake. So. Thank you. Seriously. No, seriously, Dustin, thank you. That's a buttload of money. Rilu is like, he's British. Complaining is in his blood. And again, Rilu, we'll get into dog grooming stuff once Fiona's on the line. Because, like, the fuck do I know? You lot are extremely good to me, and I am very, very grateful for that, right? I just want to say that. Fuck, Dustin, you can't curveball out of nowhere. Also, is Stepagen in? Because they messed with me earlier.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey ho folks.
And a hey ho to you, Kestrel. Thank you for the full 56-month compliment. How are you doing? I'm flitting between outer space and feelings of extreme gratitude. How are you? Oh, okay.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
No!
our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
J-Post is back on that house car hunting. Yo, okay, and that is some good pulls. You got Tim Spurgeon's, the Unrequented Library, that's a top tier pull. Chorby, top tier pull. Faris, and A Sinful Delight, which I wouldn't say I know them well, but fascinated. Yo, hey, Kestrel, please pass on our best from all of us to Little Bear. I hope they're having a bloody good birthday. And Fluffy Adorable Kitten, I think you probably saw my face as I was like spelling out the words, being like, a few good friends have been swearing by Gunfire Reborn, and it's lovely to see those games kind of get like a second breath. Oh, what? Bullshit! Sorry. Kestrel's saying that Little Bear, their Wean, got a 6-foot-tall stuffed bear from a friend. 1, that's not fair. 2, I can already think of about 8 things we can do with that to mess with people. Like, Fiona won't let me have a giant skeleton. But I feel all the things you could do with a giant skeleton can apply. The few times that Calcium Bonio has been like left in the living room have always been funny. No, I know we don't have room for a 6-foot teddy bear. Let a man dream. Good. Put a skeleton inside the bear. Look, I'm just saying, Fiona, like, come this Halloween, we're good friends with our neighbours, like I said we would be. We can set up, the giant skeleton. We could do it. Yeah, Hemp, I didn't want to tell you that we don't own our own 6-foot cuddly bear in this household. Like, you know, I didn't want you to think any less of me as a person, as a streamer, as a human being, but now you know the truth. I don't have a 6-foot cuddly teddy bear. Hey, remember, Lagmeister, inside every miserable adventurer, there's a skeleton with a can-do attitude. Necromancy, repurposing the workforce. See, Rilu, I love it. We're solving problems. We got it. Really? Really? Grumble, grumble, grumble! Thank you, Vanderbeek.
The Teenage
Oh!
Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the
this
Ark-villain
is
Shredder.
thoroughly... This is total whiplash right here. J-Post, thank you for another feckin' 5, you legend. You got Sage Bell, you got the Mental Monk, you got the Squid, Whisper Vesp, and Zargor. That's none too shabby. Also, Vanderbeest, thank you. House Order, get stuffed. Get stuffed. I'm a grown-ass adult. I'm a grown man. Puppetry! Get out of my house. And then please come back, because I will miss you if you're gone. Wow. I'm sorry, Kestrel. I didn't realise this was the stab Will while he's down hour. Wow. Aurelu, bravo, bravo. Fucking yo. Well, J-Post, thank you. That was 10 subs total. And like, you know, Sage Bell's good friend,
I go start Twitch on the phone to keep watching, and I am just in time for a dub. This is a good day already.
Oh, is it? Is it? Bacon, thank you for the bits, friend. But Fluffy, I'm glad you're having a treat yourself day. I'm told Void Train is very good, but I am going to save it until it hits version 1, because, yeah, Zero Seavant definitely reminded me that I need to not binge hard on, I need to not binge hard on early access titles, because I will burn out, and then I have no interest in playing them anymore. Ooh, Lost Flowers, fancy as. Fluffy, Roots Patcher rings a big old bell. Let me just check. Oh, no, so Roots of Pacha has been going through a whole bunch of nonsense. It was pulled from Steam because the dev team and the publishers were in a massive row. Thankfully, it's been reinstated. But yeah, that one almost disappeared forever. Alright. Let's get Sea of Thieves booted. Obviously, we'll keep talking. But we've got Fiona and Ems and Nessa today lurking in the wings. We don't have any goals, friends. We don't have any wild objectives today. Like, we've had a bunch of really, really high-intensity Sea of Thieves days. And so, like, we've got the... whatchamacallit? We've got the voyage for the quest. And Bacon, if you want to just guide us on it... Well, okay, no. We'll see what Ems and the rest of the crew want to do. Sorry, what did I say? Ems and the rest of the crew. Like Fiona and Nessa aren't people. God, I'm all over the place. Yeah, so we've got the ARG quests, the second and third ones to do today, if we wanna. But, like, we got our chest of fortune. The gold rush last week was great, but fuck me running was it exhausting. God, I rewatched the VOD, and you can see after the event, when I go and... Yo! Whoever that was, heckin' thank you for gifting a sub to the fluffy, adorable kitten. That's real cool of you. I don't know if anyone could ever be in charge of the longship. Just a conglomerate blob of carnage. But yeah, if you go back and watch the VOD for the Gold Rush, I kept playing while I was talking to everybody, just rowing a boat over to somebody and sinking their ship, and you can see I've got fucking crazy eyes. Sorry, I need a better term than that, but I had the wild eyes of someone who was, like, mentally exhausted, but just so jumped up on adventure that I couldn't sit still. Like, it was one of those times where I had to stop. You know what I mean? Adrenaline eyes, Fluffy. That's a much better way of putting it. Yeah. So yeah, one thing about today is we don't have like a specific super goal in mind. I just want to sail the seas, have a natter with you lot, have a natter with the crew, and have a bloody good time of it. Sadly, we won't have Kyle today. Kyle's been feeling under the weather. But yeah, we have Fiona, Ems, and Nessa, and I think that's a pretty fucking good crew. I suggested that we be sailing the Beelzebub's Broccoli today, but we'll see what everyone feels. Chaos Cataracts is pretty good. And the Eyes of Chaos, there we go, Dustin. Although, the Eyes of Chaos is that cheeky grin when, like, you look to the camera and go, you know, you see two sloops in battle and you go, but what if sink both and take nothing? Oh, there's a little bit of side news. So my good buddy John from the Sea of Thieves dev team is going to be joining us in a couple of weeks. I managed to book him in advance. Sink boat, take nothing. God. What I need, Dustin, is someone who can bang us out, like, t-shirt designs, and I need to find us a stall. It's an hours and a day problem. But I would absolutely wear a sink boat, take nothing. Well, yeah, no, so Fluffy, that's what I was talking about a couple seconds ago. Like, the Roots of Pacha was pulled from Steam because the developer and the publisher got into a massive spat. Like, it was super duper bad times bears. Like, it was almost to the point where Roots of Pacha was no longer going to be available for sale. Because when you mentioned it, I was like, man, it rings a massive bell. Of course it rings a massive bell. It rings a massive bell because it nearly fucking died. Just seeing if there's... Oh no, we already got the Ranting Rogue. Also, I'm going to save my my coins for whenever the next Season Pass drops. So I can just buy it straight out. There hasn't been too much for picking up. I'm tempted by some of the paintings, but I'm not that big of a Pirates of the Caribbean fan, you know?
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? Viking 64 friendo.
Final Phoenix, back in thank you. Back in 55 months, y'all. Back in y'all. Oh. No! Beans!
Captain on the bridge.
Whoop!
Excuse me, Admiral on board.
Admiral on deck! Shackle, how are you doing? So, Final Phoenix, thank you for 55 months. That's fucking cool of you. Shackle, the full 56, and another 56 at tier 3, which is a lot of money every month. Like, it's one of those, like, I don't know. You'll have to forgive me if I say a lot of thank yous, especially over the coming months. But, thank you. And cheers to you. Well, so Iron Imp, I would, if you have any interest in like emergent experience games, I would definitely consider this one. Because like I can understand from first glance the comparisons to other like games of service games. I can totally understand that. Hell, I would have avoided this one because it seems very mainstream. But it is more like a bizarre group board game flavored nonsense, and it encapsulates the adventure with friends so well. And Jimenez, so the thing is, I wouldn't classify Sea of Thieves as an extraction shooter or an extraction game because you never lose anything. Like, sure, treasure on your deck. If you don't hand it in, you don't get the gold. But there's no resources that you keep. You don't keep your cannonballs, you can't improve your ship. Like, it's always... Everyone is always on the same footing. Like, the only thing you can spend cash on is customization. And I just need to take my captain gear off before we get on the line with everybody. Because I believe we're sailing the Beelzebub's Broccoli this week. You know what? I think I'm just going to be tattooed and torso. Not digging that tattoo, though. The Tattoo of the Gilded Age, not too shabby. Tattoo of the Cursed Bone. Tattoos of the Perilous Sea. Let me do better. Forest's Blessing. Oh shit, yeah, love to see it. So yeah, so Hitmanners, there isn't as much at stake. Like, there are stakes, but it's very, very unique in how it all comes together. Yeah, let's go for that. And honestly, it's one of the reasons why we keep coming back to this game. Speaking of, let's get everybody on the line. But yeah, so like if you've already got Game Pass and you want to play with some like peeps on the Longship, I highly recommend it because I genuinely love this game. Like, I'm not playing it because, you know, it do good on twitch.television, although a bunch of you seem to love hanging out here on a Friday, which is a massive fucking compliment. And it's not because of the hidden ARG elements. You know, we're not trying to every week decipher some great mystery. For good or ill, this is always a great time. So yeah. Hell, like, if you wanted me to point to a good example of like a games of service model that doesn't feel, I don't know, grubby and gross, I would absolutely point to this. Sorry, I'm just making sure I don't have anything kicking off behind the scenes. I should probably tell people that we're live. That's what Twitter's for, right? Alright, and the crew is ready! Ah! Forgive me while I'm juggling everybody about. Hello there, and happy Friday, friends!
Happy Friday!
Hello.
Oh, it is good to hear from you all. How are you all doing?
I'm here, Andre.
Good. We're here.
We're here. My dog just came in the room.
Oh, that's 2 for 2.
I need to know. So today is June 2nd, the second day of Pride Month, and I need to know what everyone's first gay purchases of the month were, because we know that it wouldn't be Pride Month without rainbow capitalism, and I'm very nosy.
I haven't. I bought lavender coffee syrup, which
That's
does
very
feel...
gay.
Like, it doesn't have a rainbow on it, but like that's like the most bisexual thing I could probably
Yeah,
do.
that's so gay.
We've been very broke, so we haven't started our rainbow capitalism, but Tobias got us mimosas.
We mimos.
We got mimos this morning.
Very nice.
And
Mimos.
that's...
Kestrel, pan flag, that's very good.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I was gonna take my dog out. My other dog, my game dog, because my real dog's here.
Yeah, the amount of times on a Friday where I feel guilty, where it's like, oh, Waffles, you're beautiful and perfect and have no flaws, and then lean over and be like, Amos, don't piss on that!
God damn it!
My first rainbow capitalism was the ice cream chain Van Leeuwen, which is my favorite ice cream chain.
I always said that.
Yeah, did a partnership with the Keith Haring estate to do a like a rainbow, like, I think it was like a rainbow ice pop flavored ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
And then the pint is covered with like the Keith Haring figures.
Way cool.
Yeah, and that was my first thing. And it's a very good ice cream. Exactly, Rhymes from Nooth. There's literally a lavender stripe on the buy flag.
It definitely counts.
I was trying to think if is lavender the most by flavor, and then my brain went into some places that I really wish it hadn't.
I mean,
like, how do you rank flavors by most by? And what's the scoring system here?
We're steering into. Oh, I should grab the.
Stares into the ocean really hard.
But how by is it?
The ocean is the ultimate bisexual, and that's the hill I'll die on.
Oh, yeah,
No one's straight on the Sea of Thieves.
No.
We'll see, but we'll hold you. Oh, that is very good prolo. No, actually, Lavender has a bunch of really cool like ties within gay history. Like, I think there was like the Lavender Society, which was like, I think it still exists, which was like a society specifically for queer people. A lot of times, gay men would wear lavender on their lapels to signal that they were queer, and like this is like back like centuries that this was a thing.
Still like
So yeah, lavender's always been a queer thing.
We were chipping away at the Black Watchman the other day, and finding out that the Hellfire Club, now made very famous by the D&D group from Stranger Things, was actually a den of debauchery. That its origins come from a bunch of rich people who were basically dodging around British Puritanism. Whatever.
Puritanism.
Thank you. Falling down the stairs on that word. And they would meet up under the guise of, discussion of religious texts and things like that. The Hellfire being, from an outside perspective, to avoid the flames of hell. But in actuality, it was just a free-for-all drug orgy. And this is a real thing. So I'd like to thank the Black Watchman for teaching me gay history.
I'm really sorry if you hear some weird noises on my end. My dog has turned into like a full-on blanket worm and is like snorting around and rolling around, and I'm worried it's loud.
I can't hear it. I mean,
Okay,
if you
good.
hear weird things on my end, it's because I'm eating. Like,
Hey, I can ask our lovely viewership, but if I say, hey, do you mind if there are pet noises in the background? I don't think anyone's going to have a problem.
I feel like everyone will have a problem with the sound of me eating. I know you
Oh,
guys
do you
like
hear
me, but I
that?
don't think you guys like me that much.
Well, so long as it's not crunch, that's my rule.
Oh, so we're against crunching?
We're against crunching.
It's something that I personally don't like, and I know a lot of people are like, please no, don't crunch in the mic. No one's about this.
No, that's fair. I don't have any talkies tonight, so there won't be any crunching.
That's why
Does hearing a car? Yeah, that does not count. I live in Brooklyn, dude.
I mean,
You're gonna hear cars.
Unless it's an adopted car, that's a very different situation.
Yeah.
Fluffy was
no,
asking.
you're gonna...
Fluffy was asking if purchasing materials for somebody else's pride costume counts as rainbow capitalism.
Yeah, that
I wanna say
fucking
yeah.
counts.
Yeah, I want to say
Yeah, dude. Of course it counts.
Oh.
Listen to me, I'm gay Jesus.
But yeah, we've had a lot going on. So like, I don't even know what our pride's gonna look like. I don't know what. I just keep reminding people that we fly the flag all year round here. I make a big deal.
I should put my bi flag out.
I mean, I'm gay year-round, so...
It's okay if it's a casual kind of year, you know?
Just to keep it cash.
Can't go hard every year, you know? Like,
God.
Very embarrassingly, I have exactly 2 tiny flags in my apartment. One is my bi flag, very important. The other, for some reason, I don't know fucking why, is a Union Jack. They were next to each other.
I mean,
The amount that Will calls me a colonial, like, I'm a little shocked that we don't have one in our house.
every year for Halloween, I threaten to get the redcoats outfit, and every year I don't.
At this point, it's just, I don't think, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
Follow
Follow through with them threats.
So I'm sure we'll be fine tonight, but our server is hopping. We've got 2 Reapers and 1 bad Reaper. You know,
Hey guys, you hear that? Wilson will be fine. He thinks it's
What
gonna be a
if-
quiet night.
what if we just pick violence? What if we pick violence before violence picks us?
I'm not against that. Like I said, all I've got for potential
Banter online.
suggestions.
Sensors online.
Yeah, can you
Weapons
Sandra?
online.
Thank
All systems nominal.
What ho, red coat.
And a what to you. But yeah, like aside from the ARG quests, because I've got the second one and we can get the third. Like, I don't have any plans. If we want to go just cause violence, we can. Like, the only thing that I wanted to do this evening was hang out with all of you lot and our lovely viewership. You know, have a natter, float around the seas, and have a good time. We went hard last week, and I'm very proud
We
of
did
us.
go hard last week.
So I heard.
So we had the right strategy, but we didn't game the system enough.
I saw the stats. Like, y'all did very well, but for some reason, who was it that won? Like,
So it was
fucking gamed harder. Like,
Yeah, so-
double harder.
it was Archmage, who was a friend of Chilby's. I hadn't met them before the event, and what they did was they stacked keys for the vaults. So what we were doing was running the vaults. Run vault, get paid. Run vault, get paid. What they did is they started the quests, got the keys, and stacked those up, and then hit the same vault multiple times.
Yeah, and then you have 3 keys for one vault. Yeah, that's what I did
very
back in the
smart.
like. There was like a Gold Hoarder summer event or something, and I was trying to get to level 75 with the Gold Hoarders. So me and my friends would just start vault quests, and we'd like sell it if it wasn't a gold key and it wasn't for the like one location that we'd picked, like Mermaid's Hideaway or whatever.
Yeah.
And then once we had like 4 or 5, we'd hit the vault, and then hoped that the megalodon that would inevitably spawn on our way to go sell everything wouldn't kill us. Because it happened every time. Every time that we like went vault running, there was always a meg right when we finished, and I swear it was on purpose. There was somebody out to get me.
We've all been there. We've all been there. And thankfully the Megs are all still buggered at the moment, so we don't have to worry about them. It does mean that killing Megs is kind of off the table. So I do see a sloop if we want to start causing mischief.
Where?
Heading northeast.
That is probably that. I think that's the what's it? Reaper.
The skull one or the emissary one?
The emissary. They're just northeast up here.
Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos! I love chaos.
Oh, did we buy cannon crates and stuff?
Yes, I got everything.
Oh, thank you, Nessa.
Yeah.
I mean, at least lift up the anchor. And shout out again to Nick for suggesting, hey, let's just murder those people when I was getting stressed
Yeah,
out
that was
by
a good.
the
I'm glad
words.
that somebody just like made a call. Like, let's just do it.
How about we
fucking
just kill them? Well, the minute he hookshotted them, and they just died so fast.
I watched Fiona do a Gundam tier war crime on that sloop.
That was. Stop! He's already dead.
Right? Oh, they
Felt
might...
really good.
Leave the glue making to the factory.
So they're on the move. Should we go chase them down?
Let's go get him.
Yeah.
Where are they at?
Yeah.
So they're now currently northeast of us. Once we come around the island, we should be able to see them. All right, all hands to violence.
Yay! Yippee!
So where am I going?
Starboard around this island. I'll have a heading for you in just a second.
All right.
There they are. So heading, northeast.
All right.
They look to be either heading to Ancient Spire or just like straight off into the Spicy Islands.
Fearless would like to remind us all that just remember, it's not a war crime if no one survives to report it. That's
that
the
really how it
Gundam
works?
way.
Is that really?
I mean,
If you're powerful enough, yeah.
Actually, does buying Witch from Mercury figures count as rainbow capitalism? Because it's very gay.
I think
What'd
that
you
counts.
I got the Gundam aerial figure. Sorry, the Gundam aerial model.
Okay. Anyone who's into those funky little robots is gay.
Oh no, like, the queer coding in Gundam is a subject that one day I'll do a fucking thesis on.
Funky little robots in my world, my vocabulary, applies to Gundam, mechas, and Transformers.
Oh, Transformers are hella gay.
Transformers are so gay, dude. They literally have a non-binary one that turns into an owl. It's so cool too. Its transformation is terrifying. There's no way that they can turn that into a toy, but it's very cool.
If you go pretty much east here in a little bit, might be able to catch up to them a little bit faster. But they look to be heading towards Ancient Spire.
Okay.
Hi, Squarepad.
Right, we're against the wind, and I mean, our targets are nicely broadcast on the map.
Well, unless, I don't know.
I've learned so much about
They're
Transformers
definitely heading
in the
there.
last few months.
Just like a deep dive, or?
Deep dive, aka I'm dating a Transformers autistic.
Ah. Oh, east southeast of our current position, I got eyes on. They have stopped. I just, every now and then, I go on a Transformers deep dive to try and remember the ones I had as a kid.
This one's heading, basically, they're going to be at Ancient Spire. I don't know what this other sloop is. And
God, every time we take to the seas, I remember I need to clean my fucking monitors, and I've not done it in a while. Oh my god, what's that in the horizon? I think it's curry from earlier in the week.
But yeah, there's a new Transformers movie coming out in 2 weeks. So, I will be seeing that. Although originally there was like some kind of error on IMDb and it said it was going to be 3.5 hours long.
What would you even do for 3.5 hours?
I don't know, but when I
Of a
like when I found
Transformers movie.
right when I found out, and my partner's like we're still gonna go see it. I'm like, I know, you are just buying all my drinks because I love you and I am very fond of these little funky dudes now. But I don't know how much I can like sustain my brain focusing on all that information. I don't even think I could sustain like watching a movie that long about something I am obsessed with. Like, I would need a break. All the Transformers, Miyake Sakura, all of them.
So our prey is on the move. They have moved around to the other side of the island.
Am I still going in the right direction?
You are, yes. The sloop in question is heading south.
Wait, Kestrel, who'd he kill?
Who we got a wedgie Michael Bay for?
Ratchet! Yeah, I know, Ratchet's fun. Sorry. Hey, well, it's confirmed now that this movie coming out is not part of the Michael Bay canon, so Ratchet's probably back, homie.
Ratchet's back, baby.
is this the one that's over at Devil's Ridge? Oh, that... Also, they just went and lowered their emissary, so they're gone.
There's a rock
Where?
Right in front of us.
right in front of us.
Oh, I see it.
Just pick either way is fine. But
All
there is a rock.
You'll
that we
see
are
our
slowly
potential prey.
approaching.
You see the
Yeah,
sloop?
Yes,
right
I
over
can see
there.
them.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
They are the sneaky snack.
The sneaky snack. All right. Anybody got food and cannonballs and whatnot?
I'll load the cannons.
Transformers Rise of the Beast is directed by Stephen Caple Jr. Michael Bay remains a producer, but it is not in the same canon.
Yeah, get it, canon.
Because something to do with Unicron showing up in the trailer made everyone realize, like, it fucks with how the timeline that was laid out in the Michael Bay movies. So, different universe.
Okay. We're all learning today.
Yeah.
They're at the shipwreck.
They're about to be shipwrecked. Boosh! Bam! Nailed it!
Unfortunately, this time Unicron will not be voiced by Orson Welles.
If he is, it will be slightly horrifying.
It'll be very horrifying. I mean, it was horrifying in the animated movie.
Like,
I need to angle towards
the
them.
first animated film is still so fucking wild. Like, the cast.
It's
Leonard Nimoy, Orson fucking Welles, like...
Eric Idle.
Eric fucking Idle's in there!
A
While we blow on Negro.
a song by fucking Weird Al,
Yep.
who then later goes on to voice a character in the cartoon. Like, I don't know where I'm going. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, it's dead ahead. The Sneaky Snack, captained by
Next.
Midfor Fox. Let's see at what point they get nerfed.
I see them. I thought they were an outpost at first. The little sea post.
I wonder if we should do the Nick maneuver and just hook and destroy them. And I'm kind of... That was a lot
It
of fun.
only works at certain angles.
Okay. Right. You are the
I also
cannon
have not
specialist.
seen the Nick maneuver, so.
It involves hooking them and then, while they cannot get away, pummeling them until they suffer an upsetting death.
Is this while, like, we are, like, parallel? Like, noses are...
I believe we were in
direction.
chase and they were trying to get away, so I don't know if it'll work as we come across.
Yeah, they were
Right.
trying to get away and they were kind of like turning left and like off to port. And the back of their boat was like almost like right by the harpoon area. And he harpooned it and I just realized I had an angle with cannon, just pummeled them.
Yeah, we watched War Crime. Okay, Kestrel, I think you can legally divorce family members for that. Kestrel was saying that they never got to see Transformers the movie in cinemas because they got outvoted for Flight of the Navigator. Yo, I tried to rewatch that film. It sucks. It is very bad.
I think the animated movie came out 12 years before I was born.
No.
Wait, when did the animated movie come out?
84 or 86?
Oof, a
I think it was
doof.
86.
If it was 86, it was 10 years before I was born. But yeah, you're welcome, Kestrel. Feel old.
Well,
Yeah, it was 12 years before I was, yeah.
it's been 86 years.
Baby crew, NASA. Baby crew.
Okay, they have not moved yet.
They're in the shipwreck. They're
They
probably
must
solo
be.
slooping.
Are they Reaper?
Poor bastards.
No, I don't know
Oh.
what they are. I can't tell.
I thought we were gonna pick on Reapers. That's okay. I'm down for chaos.
I thought we were too, but I think Will just wanted to pick on anyone.
No, I thought we were following the Reapers. All right.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't them.
Well, let's pummel them anyways. I mean, Fee, you're the captain.
We're already here.
We're not on a wasted journey. Oh, yo ho.
I mean, Kestrel, I know I'm young, but I'm not that young. I do own I don't own, but I rent an apartment that is relatively expensive, and I live in New York City. And I am considerably, allowed to say I'm in my late 20s. I have my own lawn.
How we
have
doing
my
this? How we doing this?
Fiona?
They're merchants.
Oh no.
Oh, that makes me feel even worse. You guys, I don't know about that.
I mean, it's
I'm
your
starting to feel
call.
bad.
No.
It's your call, Fiona.
It's not my call.
It is,
not
it's your
my
ship.
Stream.
Your ship!
Nah, you know that it's just my ship. I don't have any rules.
When is it being my stream
You're the
and stop any of
captain.
you?
What are we doing?
You're the
Oh,
captain.
making to me.
I want violence.
What are they
No
saying?
one wants violence.
They're just
They're
saying
like-
hi, hello in various goofy voices.
Oh
They said, please leave us alone.
Okay.
I think we should leave
fine.
them alone.
All right.
Fine. Leave them alone.
They just want to keep their merchant alliance up.
Yeah. Crab dab.
I said, okay, bye.
Have a cute day on the seas. Bye. I mean, they may have just wet themselves a little bit. No one knows how cool we are.
They said, have a nice day.
Aw, thank you.
The Beelzebub's broccoli. It's good to be back.
Doing drugs.
Woo.
So now what?
Of course you find
Yeah,
a
now
fucking
what?
shark.
That was like.
I want to go eat. I want to go kill somebody.
Alright, so we've
I
got...
want to start a fight.
There's one Reaper at the Shrine of Flooded Embrace.
Let's go.
There's one
Heading.
Reaper at Traitor's Fate Fortress. And
Which one's closer?
Yeah, which one's closer? That's a good.
Oh, they fired back.
Aw, that's cute. See, we can be friends.
Yeah. The Shrine of the Flooded Embrace is closer, and it's north-northwest of our current. So we basically just head north till we hit Mercy's End.
Very good.
And the wind will be with us, so we can zip right on up there.
Yay!
North-northwest?
So yeah, so head due north, and then we'll adjust. HMS General Kenobi.
Kelp Nobi. Like Kelp Nobi.
Oh, no, you're right. Kelp Nobi. It's not bad.
Yeah.
We've been using a lot of our good pun names this week because we got playing Plastic Duck Simulator. And
What?
it is wild. In terms of like puzzle solving, it's out of my league. Like, it's next tier puzzle solving. On the surface, it looks very simple. It's a game where you pick a pool and plastic ducks randomly spawn. And that's it. That's the game. Right? Simples. In actuality, it is a hyper-complex, like, hidden puzzle game.
Huh. Fascinating.
We've been using
We do have the win, by the way.
We've been using it partially as a background for banter, and also, yeah, more pun flexing. I have to...
Fair.
There we go. Woohoo!
Oh,
What?
Oh, we're going fast.
we got
We're
a
just moving.
sloop over at that ancient spire. I think it was that Reaper emissary.
Hey, they still
Is
count!
that the ancient spire?
That
does
is,
it have
yes.
a spire?
Alright, they're fair game, right, Captain?
I mean, yeah.
Extreme violence, 2 bells!
Wait, who got me blue coins? How did we get blue
Hey!
coins? Or did I just get random blue coins?
Oh, it might
I
be
think you
from
might have leveled up or
milestones.
something.
And Hunter,
nice.
Lotto and welcome. Stand by for violence! Helm, you see him, right?
Yes, I do. Off to port.
We're going to go do a crime.
They've got a... It is the Loopy Sloopy.
Loopy Sloopy!
Why is
Did they
everybody on the
just-
server seem like they're about 12
We're
years
gonna
old?
get you right, Sloopy.
I don't know what
Net
they
like
have
15
up.
ciders, alright, Sloopy.
Well, let's pull up on them and see if they're if they don't cause anything.
Nah, they had
Because
that
right now they
inventory.
don't have their flag up right now. So
Maybe they're closing up for the night.
Sloopy poopy.
Yeah,
Well, in that
Sloopy.
case-
Sloopy boopy. Thank you, Shackle.
It's time to boop the sloop!
Let's boop this sloop. Headman is
Boop,
like,
I mean, incredible violence.
chat craves violence.
Crave violence, mate. So I don't know why my brain is slipping into accent. Blame the autism. But it's really happening today, guys. If I'm doing your region's accent, I'm sorry. I can't stop it.
Just slowing our roll a little bit.
They've still got some flag up on top.
Yeah, it's just decorative.
They have one of those edgy. Oh, they're turning.
Are they
they're
turning?
moving.
Lower
Oh,
their
they're
throat.
moving.
All right,
Oh,
let's get to scrapping.
Wait, are they trying to get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, they
Or
are.
What?
we have the win, motherfuckers.
If you go, they're probably gonna start shooting it. If they know.
Nope, they're turning
they're
away,
just turning.
turning away. They're like, get GTA, but they do have a new Reaper flag up.
They
Yeah.
do have a new race
Let's
flag,
fucking-
which gives us license.
Let's go. Now they are
Sails to
fair
the
game.
wind, let's fucking go.
Sails
Let's
to the
fucking
wind!
go.
fucking catch their asses so quickly.
Oh, what's that? Treasure.
They're
on
turning, they're turning.
there. All right, they've got one
Yeah.
person on the
We've
aisle.
got the angle.
Fiona, could you get an angle? Oh. Oh man.
Man, we are out of practice today.
Damn, guys.
Guys, this is
You
unfair.
guys go to the fucking store. What the fuck?
Oh wow.
No, it's good. It's good. To be fair, this is a hard angle.
Yeah, this isn't, and they're turning at an angle.
They are giggling at us though, and
Okay.
that's
Let 'em
fine.
giggle.
Blame them.
There is also the the sneaky snakes coming in. Bless them.
Sneaky snack, help us fight. Oh, we're against the wind.
Watch
They're just
the
going
water.
around.
Watch
Should
the
we-
water.
I got me gun. I got
I'm
me
watching the
gun.
water.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
I'm
They're
looking.
probably going back around for their friend.
Oh yeah.
Really want to go cause chaos, but getting a merm out here at this hour is a nightmare. You know how it is like a rush hour. Dustin, if no one's taken the HMS Sloopy Seconds, I will be extremely disappointed.
Thank you, Fee.
Yeah, they're still around the other side of the island. Looks like they've slowed down to let their friend on,
Good.
but they're still going.
Yeah,
They're
there
still
they are.
moving.
There they are.
Oh, ooh, that looks like a good one. Oh,
Oh, that was a very good shot.
Yeah, the hook was a little. Actually,
Wait, we
Keep
should do
an
a
eye
handbrake
on 'em.
turn.
say,
I can't see them anymore.
yeah, they're on
Yeah.
the other side of the island.
It's handbrake turn. Right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, you
I'm
ready?
There's
ready.
one in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, one in the water.
Watch.
Careful, because now we have the anchor down. Oh, we gotta get the anchor back up.
Need Wheeler on it?
Oh, they're getting it. They're coming up to the ladder.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
Get him, get him,
mess
get him,
him
get
up.
him.
I'm standing here. I'm waiting.
And
He's here to shoot me. He's shooting at me.
Nice.
He threw a bomb.
joke's on you!
Oh, he killed me.
Good
Did
Oh no!
you guys get the anchor back up?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Doesn't
it's
matter.
up.
You guys got the anchor back
We'll
up.
always remember you.
back up.
I was just distracting him.
remember
Alright,
me?
Be ready on cannons.
Oh, and they're
What's
coming.
up, jackasses?
Ooh, I got a purple flame.
They're coming
Love
right
that.
at us.
Hey, baby.
Very lavender.
Think, are they?
No, I
No,
think
they're-
they're going
No,
away.
they turned away.
They are fucking us off. They are scared of us. Cowards! I claim. I'm hungry for blood.
Planks, chains.
That was on accident. But it was funny.
Wait. I
And they're
assumed
going
you
straight
typed
into
that
the
out.
wind, too.
Goddamn. Fine. All right. Where else can we go? else
I
can I
mean,
be
where were we
fun?
going before?
No fun.
Cowards.
One of the
Since
Reapers was
we
at
were
some
going
kind of
there.
mermaid shrine.
Yeah, they're still there. They're at the shrine of the flooded embrace. They're
Okay.
northwest.
Let's go there.
All right. Cool.
Oh, what was that?
One of them just shot themselves out of a cannon. I don't know what they were hoping
like,
to accomplish with that.
Bye.
All right.
Because they're
Have
so far away.
Have a good day, I guess.
Deuces.
We're like, not worth it.
Nah.
It's alright, we're getting up to speed.
Yeah.
Both
It's like
myself
north,
and Fiona
northwest.
missed every shot. Oh, to Blue Bangs, Watto and welcome. Between you and Hunter, we got raid after raid. Apparently the crew is out for blood today, so how are you? Watto and welcome, friend. We're aboard the HMS Beelzebub's Broccoli today.
You're kind of headed straight for him. I think they've turned around to come back at us.
Okay.
Oh, we're going too fast for them now, bitches.
Yeah.
They've definitely turned around, and we have nothing on board,
Let
We're like,
them
ugh.
come.
bro.
You know when you're
Bro.
flirting with somebody and you stop and then they turn around and they're like, wait.
Wait.
No, I need more attention. Alright, I'm just reloading deck cannons.
That's too funny. Okay, bye.
Peace. Deuces. Can't catch us. Get stuffed. So Deus will not be able to join us tonight.
They turned away. They turned away
not?
after I said okay, bye.
Wait, why no
But what
Deus?
if, and hear me out,
Deus is currently moving.
65 quadrillion
wow.
419 trillion
So-
684 billion 534 million
Wait, you and I talked about this. I just
786,541.
didn't know this was happening now, but I did know he was moving.
So yeah, I blebbed in earlier and it's like, well, it might take me a little while to be able to jump on, and then he showed me a picture of his storage unit. Was like, yeah, that unpacking that might be a bit of a challenge. But Deus's request was that one of us get struck by light. Ow!
What is that?
The rocks.
Oh,
What?
I'll go
We were
downstairs.
close enough for that?
I guess. I did not think we were close enough. Tell Deus he's got it. I
Yeah.
will get struck by lightning.
First bird to get struck by lightning wins.
Yeah.
Tell Deus lots of kisses and love, and please drink water, and don't get too mad at unpacking.
Yeah.
I can see them now.
I love
I'm
that
telling
game.
that myself, but also, hi Deus! Good, you heard me.
Oh, and Deus saying, don't forget they came home to find no power in their apartment. Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm sorry you're having such a fucking ringer.
No, you motherfucker.
Deus cast
No,
Uber Reverso. Yeah. Oh, Rilu, are you still chilling and illing with us? Because Rilu had not dog grooming questions, but dog grooming stories. Alright. Currently they are heading northwest of us. We catch
Is that them?
Yeah, that's them. It is
Oh,
the
I see that. Let's fucking go.
the former cheeser.
No, you.
So Blue Bangs was saying that they were playing some Blackout Club tonight, and saw that we were live, so wanted to come on over. Yeah.
Blackout Club. We should play that again.
Yeah. We don't have the full Red Acre Pirates tonight, but
No. That was a spoopy.
oh, they're coming towards us.
Oh, good.
How you
No
want?
pride flag, that means they're homophobes. Let's go!
Yeah. No pride flag
Pride
means.
month, bitches.
Yep.
We salute the flag.
In this
Hey there.
house, we salute the flag.
They all miss.
They said we're friendly. You're a Reaper flag.
Bullshit and chips.
We're friendly. Reaper.
Oh.
Damn it.
Returning.
With Cam's permission, I'm gonna go try and cause some chaos if that's okay.
Go for it. Don't need to ask me. I'm not in charge here.
Who is in charge here?
Who's on first?
Yeah.
If you're gay and I'm bi, who's flying the plane?
It was a good shot. I missed.
I have flown a plane twice. I think I could do it. I cannot take off or land, but god damn it, I can hold the controls while we're in the air.
Huggy, what are you doing?
Did you guys know that there are foot pedals on a plane?
I did know that.
Why would you need
Yeah.
foot pedals?
Because you have 3 axes of control.
What are you gonna do? Go more up or more down? That's already handled.
They're just
God.
heading straight over to Ancient Spire. That's what they're doing.
Man, this whole server is full of Reapers and none of them want to fucking tussle. Cowards!
I want to tussle. I
Well,
want to
the
fight.
other ones did, but then when I said okay, bye, they left.
You hurt their feelings, so they left. Those are
And they're not even on the
They're
server
far
anymore.
away now.
well. So
No, they're not even on the server. They probably dove.
if
Probably.
we
These ones are moving as well.
if we
It
turn
looks like
sails,
they're turning
we can
back
catch 'em.
around.
I'm working on it.
Where are they going? I think
But,
they're heading
yeah,
to that fortress.
Aggie, what are you
That's
doing?
very
What
true,
is your
Hunter. But yeah, so there are 3 levels of there are 3 types of controls. There are the foot pedals, which do left and right.
Yeah,
And
do
then there's,
beware.
like, a-
They're heading straight for that
If
fortress.
you push up or down on the stick, that is your lift. So that pushing down, forget it, it's opposite of what you want it to be.
But yeah, no. So the pedals is for kind of like turning left and right in the air, as opposed to like pitch and, or is it no? Is that pedals are pitch and yaw? I forget. I used to know all this shit.
I forget exactly how it is. Yeah. And then if you turn the stick left or right, that also dips you one direction or the other. And the idea is that you kind of use all 3 when you're turning in different ways. Yeah.
So
And yeah, you also use the pedals on the ground to steer. So when you're driving around the tarmac, you drive with your feet.
All right. So they are using the
Yep.
fortress. I'd like to suggest a 2 and 2 party. So we send 2 to go fuck them up, and then 2 for steer and cannon bombard.
We should send one.
Okay. Because I'll
This
do
is a
what I
big
did to those
ship.
last peeps. I'll run in. I'll go get a
Wait,
fucking.
wait, wait. Steer right, steer right, steer right.
Here. Yeah.
Those cheeky bastards.
Woo!
Yeah, yes.
I'll go in and get a boom
That
barrel.
was so close. Okay, sorry.
The
Okay.
only planes I've ever flown are a Cessna and a Piper. Those shits have props on them. No autopilot.
Scary.
in
Okay,
sight.
so who's doing violence?
Fucking
Will's doing
wee!
violence. Will is already
This is
gone.
Will.
Nessa or Fee, one of you guys.
Oh, I thought we were only doing 2. I mean 1. Oops, too early. Oop, one of them
I'm
jumped
gonna
off
run
the
into
boat.
a rock. So,
I don't think he made it. He did not make it.
you ready?
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
No, we're gonna.
Oh, wait, we're turning.
Yeah, harpoon.
Quite.
Alright, I was chewing on
This is
Moshi.
a big ass rock.
It's a
Alright,
rock for big
I'll-
asses. Whoa, too tight.
I'm gonna.
Ooh.
Yeah, not gonna grab it just yet, cause.
So long,
Yes, yes.
farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu.
Deus, I saw someone with a beanie that just said Deus on it, and I was like, I need to get that for him.
Oh, so I just set off a bomb inside their ship.
Good! We're coming around to Bomb their ship.
Yeah, go fish. Mop them up. They have treasure.
I saw it on the internet, so when I find it, I will send it to you. Because it was very good.
Watch out, turn.
Yep.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, so they're dead? Are they dead?
No, they're repairing.
Oh. Why did we get a...
Because
Did anyone else get that?
I blew one of them the fuck up with explosives.
Yeah,
Oh,
because,
okay.
if
So let's
player
head
end up-
towards them, Leo.
Oh, just kill a player emissary, not a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. I was like, what was that achievement?
Yeah, Deus, there's just a beanie that, like, on the little, like, spot where people always put, like, an embroidered patch or whatever, it just said Deus, and I was like, that's
Alright,
very good.
should we slow roll and wreck face?
Yeah.
They're gonna jump on the boat.
They are.
We just have to be.
We need
ready
somebody
for
to
that.
watch out.
They're pulling up the sails.
Yep.
I'll
Pulling sails.
I'll protect for boarders. Alright, mess them up.
One of them is jumping off the boat right now.
Oh. Shit, they're on deck. Fucking killed me already.
I got him. He's down.
Nice. Get Will.
I got Will. Oh, I'm down. Never mind. I got burned.
Sorry. I have to steer, otherwise I'd save you.
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Oops.
Sorry.
No, no worries.
As long as I have an angle, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, dude, no. Yeah, take it.
Oh. Yeah.
They're
Their
utterly
asses
back.
be going on.
Hey, I'm back!
Wait, no shit! I'm gonna crash. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. I just bumped. We were going slow enough. Hey.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
go
why
get
are
some
you on
water.
fire? Wait, is the boat
I'm
on
on
fire?
fire.
Is that the crackling I hear?
Yes.
Yeah, the boat's on fire. I just don't know where right now.
On fire the boat?
It's up. It's off now.
Okay, good.
Oh, hey, a clingy dinghy, I think. Yeah, clingy dinghy.
I'm gonna go like their. Oh, Will's already on the island.
It's a clingy dinghy.
I'm gonna go get him really quick. I'll be right back.
Does no one want to grab the dinghy? I guess we can grab it later.
Yeah, we can grab it later.
Music, fight music. BoJack Wharf, man. That's good.
Oh, hi, Will. Will!
Yup. Hello, how are ya? Ah!
Oh no.
I just see the treasure icon and then the dead icon.
That is 2 for 2! I've blown this guy up twice. Ah! And that's a
You
crab
can do
dab!
this.
Do, 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 do.
They have to be down, right?
They're almost. They're very on fire.
Well, so Deus, I have been paying attention to your style of,
Wait.
we'll call it combat.
Give me a little bit more.
Oh,
Oh, I'm being shot. Oh, by ghosts. Never mind. No
Oh, here they come over.
They're
Here they come
coming.
over. Oh yeah, they're pissed they're coming up.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
because their ship is down.
Alright, I've got one
yep,
side.
there it goes.
Oh. Nice work. That's one. They dropped a fuck ton of treasure and all. So where's the other?
Yay!
Or was it
Oh,
just
we can
him?
hit the anchor then. Their stuff.
Alright.
There's a shark in
We
the
can't.
water.
No, not yet. We don't want to do that yet.
I was just listening to Helm.
Oh, sorry, Fee.
I mean, we gotta get over to the other side.
That's
Did
true.
they just scuttle?
No, we destroyed
No,
it.
we sunk them. Wait, we're at the perfect spot for hooking stuff.
Nope. Sorry, I
feel
had,
like-
had the splishy splashy and I was like, beans.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there isn't one still hanging around.
Look at how much shit they dropped!
Oh my god, yeah.
Yippee!
They're gonna be coming for us, so we probably should stay here.
Yeah, we probably.
Oh, do we have a, yeah, we do have a storage crate.
Yeah, we do. I'm right here if there's anything out of reach that you want me to grab.
Alright, let me just grab this. If you can move it over to... Thank you. Oh, so many goodies. And there's also a good point that the fort is still active, just in case you want to get that and all.
Let me know when it's
Alright.
full.
Right, got it. So much stuff. Got it.
I'm grabbing their boat. Wait, did you guys grab their flag already? Probably.
Probably.
I got a boat.
Still will.
Got it. Got it. Yep, got it.
Okay. I think you... I got it, okay.
Got it. Oh, I think that's their flag there. Oh, got it.
Is their flag still in the water? Did I not grab it?
Oh, there's definitely something still there. That little floaty bit.
This is a peculiar relic.
Oh,
And then there's something over here.
Fish.
Can you reach these?
Think so. Yeah. Is that it?
Now get me. Yeah.
The real trick.
Do we
Let's
think
get
they
outta here.
scuttled?
I think we should get out of here.
Yeah, because if they didn't scuttle, then they're gonna come for our asses.
Let's get paid before we then ruin their day a second time.
Yeah.
We can do
You were-
forts anyway.
The other level 4 is out in the middle of nowhere.
Dea says they're scuttled.
I heard the scuttle noise.
Yeah? Well, that means they're not on this server anymore, right?
Yeah, that would mean they're not back. They probably just left the server.
Okay.
The other one is out in the middle of nowhere.
Whoa. So what you're telling me is we ruined their day so hard, they went, fuck
I
it!
said nope.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
there might
happy
be.
about that.
We only killed the one person, but I also might.
Oh,
I think
regular
I-
no, regular scuttle is the same server.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous because I didn't see the other one die, so I'm just
Let's
gonna
go.
I'm gonna go hit all the barrels downstairs really quick. Oh,
Yeah, there we go. That's them.
Okay, yeah. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Sails and shit.
Alright. Sails.
Someone want to give me a heading? I don't know where I'm going. I'm literally just turning. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, no, we're alright. It's, I think it's ghost shots, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the fort.
Okay.
Ghosts, you have nothing of value for us. Ooh,
Well,
that?
that was our mask.
that was fucking
was
mid-sword.
what's up?
Does anyone know where I need to go?
Nope. I have no idea. Where are we going? Are we
Pointing
sailing?
to the nearest port. Yeah.
Right. Ancient Spire is right in front of us, but
Directly south.
yeah, they might come get
perfect.
us there. If we want to go somewhere a little less, Aggie, what are you doing? If we want to go somewhere a little less
Woo!
obvious, we can go to Plunder, which is
Sorry.
southwest.
Someone is fucking bopping music outside. I hope you're all enjoying.
I don't, so Deus, yeah, we could clear the fort and get the goodies, but honestly, what we want to do is get paid and wait to see if these peeps come back for revenge. That's our current goal.
Yeah. Someone last night, I was playing games with my partner, and someone drove past my apartment blasting Feel It in the Air Tonight.
By Phil
And it
Collins.
was so, yeah, by Phil Collins. It was so good. But they stopped it before the drum fill.
Ooh,
Well-
that's psychological warfare.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, like they were parked outside my building playing it and then stopped like a good 30 seconds before the drum fill, and I was just like, how dare
Yeah,
you?
that's evil.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
I think the Sovereigns is right there.
Perfect.
Just right there on this side of the island.
Real Hunter was just saying that ghosts took offense to snubbing, which is fair. And again, so Blue, I hope you're having yourself a lovely time. And yeah, Ems, you are spot on. We got to return to the Blackout Club.
Yeah, absolutely. I miss it. And like, it's not a game I like playing alone.
No, it's very lonely on your own. Like, and not in a
It's
fun way.
very lonely, and it's very difficult on your own. Like, one of the perks of playing with other people is that, like, hey, if you get knocked down, people can like save you from the shape. People can cause distractions if the shape is on you. Like, there's all these like benefits to playing with other people.
And plus,
Oh, we want to turn a little bit harder.
Fiona's personal style of chaos means that there's always somebody else the shape is chasing.
Yeah, that's true.
The old
The amount of times that the shape would just get on me and I'd be like cowering in that one cave.
the safety cave.
The safety cave and just being like, he's walking past. Oh shit, he's gonna see. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, he's walking past again.
Are we going to?
They're right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're.
Oh yeah, Blue Bangs. The mask missions with the Shadow Children was always horrifying. Yeah. Although the problem was, Fiona, your reactions were always feckin' hilarious. So that's why I instituted the everybody's got to do at least one dunk rule. It's not my fault that you're incredibly funny when you're being scared by children.
I don't like it.
Oh, little Fletch. Oh, I haven't got waffles out.
We talked about this too.
We did. Waffles to burst. But I guess we've not been really talking a lot about Blackout Club stuff because we've been sailing with Nick a lot, and I know, like, there's nothing Nick can say, and I can hear not the frustration in his voice, but you know, like,
hit the button, Will.
He is very excited to talk about what question's going to do next, but he can't. So I try not to bring up the Blackout Club when he's sailing with us, you know.
Which is fair.
Alright. It might take me a sec to... There's just a lot of, like, gems and skulls and stuff, so give us a sec.
Yeah. I can't get them from there, I don't think, either. Wait, maybe.
Actually, let's keep one of the tridents, because they're always fun.
They are useful.
Oh, I'll just bring it over. The last piece of treasure!
So it's finally officially hot enough in New York that I put my AC in my window.
Yeah, we got our asses handed to us by the feckin' heat. When was it? No, it was actually last Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Double grog! Let's fucking go!
I hate to say it, but it's been 68 degrees in sunny Southern California.
Oh no.
So
And it
close,
hasn't
but
been
not
sunny.
quite nice.
It's been like, are we selling the storage crate?
No, those aren't. You can't sell those.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this back.
So, I would fill it at the island.
Oh, sure, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it was 85 today. It's actually gonna be a lot cooler tomorrow. It's gonna be like 67 tomorrow. But it's like slowly been like racking up during the day. It's a very specific season, which I like to call store all my perfume in the fridge season.
Ah, yeah, you gotta worry about, like, evaporation and real world shit.
Yeah, well, as I will tell everyone who owns bottles of perfume, your perfume is incredibly volatile and susceptible because most of it is natural ingredients. Even the synthetics, like, they still are pretty volatile, so they should not be exposed to direct light, humidity, or a lot of heat, because
Sorry
then
to interrupt. I don't know what sold for 12 grand. It might have been the Beagle flag.
That would be my best guess, but damn.
Yeah.
So reckon those
Holy
people's
shit.
day just made us 12 grand. Love to see
Nice.
it. Yo ho!
Nice. Amazing.
Like the thing is, even
But
if
yeah.
they come back for revenge, we can just scream, "Thanks for the free shit."
Thanks for the
Thanks
money.
stuff, we sold it.
For the money, money, money.
Make money. Make
Make
money.
money.
Ah, yes, and that is our
Yeah.
Sea of
Well,
Thieves
yes, this is the
national
finest
anthem.
silk.
It is. It is. So I put my perfume in the fridge though.
Yep.
When it gets too hot.
We did
It's
the
my
we did the rearranging of the nuggies, which is as I was telling you on Discord. Unfortunately, led to the realization that the rugs had to go.
yeah.
As soon as the sun hit them, we spent like a couple hours trying to work out where the bad pee-pee smell was coming from. It was coming from the rugs.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It just happens. Get it? No. My final word of advice for perfume is whatever you do, don't store it in your bathroom.
Whatever you
Don't do it.
Don't.
I know you want to, or I know you want to store it like on like the top of your dresser or on your windowsill. Those are the worst places for it. It will spoil in like a year. Preserve the thing that you spent money on. Hide it in a cool dark place.
Sorry to interrupt
in the
again.
fridge.
We did steal a bunch of like fish and shit from those guys, so I'm gonna
Oh,
sell
yeah,
that
sell
before we
those.
move on.
Yeah.
Fucking dingleberries. It's just, I hit them with one boom barrel, and they managed to bail, and they managed to get the ship back like to an even keel. And then I just came back from downtown with a second barrel. Like, I could hear Deus saying, "He's coming in with a folding chair."
Offer of antiquated coffee. All right.
Real good.
Yeah.
Just really stale coffee.
Oh, that one's too full, so let's stash my food here for a second.
My rug
Oh,
is
shit.
That was
currently
it.
Oh, yeah, so
drying on top of my dresser.
fish.
If you wanted to be sneaky about it, two could have dove under their ship and stuck the barrel to the underside of their hull.
What's the shackle?
No one do anything. I'll be right back.
Not a bad shout, but I wanted to make sure I hit the bottom because, like, if there were two people on board and they're both trying to desperately repair the ship, I could take them both out and put a great big, like, wedge of holes in.
Okay, that one's full now. So what else is in here? I'm gonna go put some wood in the wood barrel.
Oh, okay. Guess the shark's not properly cooked. So he doesn't want to take mildly uncooked shark. Bastard.
Yeah, it's gotta be fully cooked.
But we got a crap load of Reaper's Bounty. And I just got the Wild Splashes Commendation. Like, fucking yo! Living life. Alright. Get my half-eaten pineapple. Jobs are good.
Alright, this is empty now. I'm just gonna put it down here.
So no, Fluffy Adorable Kitten. That is exactly the reason why, like, setting off kegs when you're at a fort is not a bad idea if you're by yourself. But also, just keep an eye on the horizon. If you see a galleon following you to a fort, maybe don't.
Just don't.
Whatever you
Right,
do,
so
don't.
what are we doing next?
I was going to... Well, I was going to nip to the loo very quickly. And then, again, we're very freeform.
What do you want to do, Fiona?
No. I have no plans.
Do we want to make money? Do we want to like do a vault or something?
I
So-
love doing vaults.
We've got the ARGs, we've got vaults, we've got cash. Actually, how are we doing for Reapers? Because we can gold hoarders make money, make money.
I see somebody with the aggro flag up.
they're
And
just-
nobody else.
They're just up at like Daggertooth or Galleons. Galleons Grave.
Yeah,
I
they're
think.
galleons. I'm gonna go get a vault.
That sounds lovely.
Nice.
We do have a little guy coming over this way. Coming right for us, actually. Looks
Is it the
like
sneaky
it.
snack again?
I can't tell yet. I desperately wanted to beat them.
The something cheese, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't even remember now. The former
It was
cheese?
a
On
The
the,
single syllable.
the anchor is up, so I'm gonna nip to the loo very
Knock,
quickly
knock.
and I'll be back.
Who's there? Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, who? No,
I'm
I
trying to
prefer
figure
to
out who
go.
they are.
And Shackle and Numbers. Firstly, thank you. Secondly, Numbers. That joke is old enough to drink in the United States.
That is the Netix. The Netix.
what?
I can't tell what they are, but they're not like I don't know what they are.
Oh, they
Like
do have.
people wise, they've got an emissary up. I just don't know what kind.
I don't think they're headed towards us. I think they're heading.
They seem to be heading
Southeast.
kind of like away.
Yeah, I think they're kind of headed east. I think they saw us and we're like, no.
No, thank you.
No.
Okay, no, thank you.
Okay,
Whatever it is, I don't want it.
I bought a bunch of vaults because I didn't realize that it let you buy more than one vault at a time now. I was like, how many is it gonna let me do? Like, I just kept going. So I bought a bunch.
We have a lot of vaults now.
We have many vault quests now. Aggie, how's it going? My dog's upset that he's not the center of my focus tonight.
Oh.
I
Ooh, I got a unicorn firework.
I thought that they only let you have like a certain number of vault, or at some point they only let you have a certain number of voyages in your inventory. And so I bought 4 vaults because it just let me keep going. So
Well, all right.
now we have a pick. We have Tall Tale Michael, we have Plundering Parks, we have Grog Swill and Dylan, and we have Aaron Steelson.
Aaron Steelson.
We're going with Aaron Steelson.
I'm using this time to catch up on the art news that I missed today, and it's very fascinating stuff.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you want to put up the emissary flag?
Not
sure.
really.
Okay.
The big news, one of the big things today is that the British Museum finally ended its 27-year sponsorship deal with BP.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
hello,
That was
hello.
like a huge point of
Hello.
contention for a lot of people, is that they were still getting money from BP.
Alrighty, so who are
Hey,
those?
next.
Who are those cheeky buggers?
Just a different emissary heading out. They steered
They
way
saw
clear
us
of
and-
us.
Yeah, they saw us and turned
They're like,
around.
no, not worth it.
Honestly, I can respect that. Do we want to fly Gold Hoarders for a spot of extra cash?
He was saying no.
I was saying probably not, because we just pummeled another emissary for no reason.
No reason, they were Reapers!
You're Reapers.
Yeah, but that's
There's
kind of like
good
asking
reason.
for it.
They're.
Yeah, but if we're looking for violence,
You put
Are we
this
still
flag
looking
on
for
you that says, "Hey, I look
Good
for
to hear.
violence."
Next
Yeah.
question. When
We
are all
give
the
violence, that's
non-British
what they
stuff
ask
going
for.
to be returned
Aggie,
from the
where are you
British
going?
Museum?
who doesn't know?
Whoa, Shackle. It's actually I might need to ask for people's help on this one. So Shackle put in 200 bits, obviously, thank you. And they said, good to hear, next question. When and then the rest of the text is kind of garbled. It's like Zlango text. I can't quite understand it.
When are all the non-British stuff going to be returned from the British Museum? So, Shackle, it's very fascinating, the politics of the British Museum, because actually there's been quite a few times where the person in power, like the Prime Minister, has been very interested in repatriating the Elgin marbles and other stolen artifacts. But in the case of the Elgin marbles and a lot of other stuff, there's actually literally a fucking law in place in the UK that says the British Museum, as it is an institution funded and run by the government, cannot repatriate items. Like, they're not allowed. Straight up. Like, it's in their, like... It's in their fucking, like... It's part of the law in the UK that they cannot repatriate items. And so they're trying to find workarounds for this until they can convince enough people to actually, like, enough MPs to actually start voting on it. Yeah, so, like, for the Elgin marbles, they've been trying to be like, how do we repatriate them? How do we give them back? How do we deaccession them properly and give them back to the places that want them back? Because also, like, even the people that work there.
Oh, no, so, like, you know, respect to the peeps of the British Museum who want to get it back to where they should be. I do not want to give any credit to the British government in any way, shape, or form. They can...
No, they're the ones that are keeping this law in place currently. I'm giving them no fucking credit.
Oh, okay, sorry,
Yeah,
I misunderstood. Anyway.
They're... Sorry, go ahead.
I really wanted to name one of our ships like the HMS British Museum because it just floats around and steals shit from other people. But I was worried people would think that I had some weird patriotism, which I absolutely do not. And I know I said this the last time we all sailed together, but the closest I've come to feeling any kind of, like, you know, any of that, like, sense of nationalism or patriotism for the UK was during Eurovision, when all the countries sang "We'll Never Walk Alone Together," and I was like, "Oh shit! What is this feeling inside my chest?"
But yeah, see, Rhymes with Moose. The last prime minister who wanted to return them was actually Boris Johnson.
No, Wizard Veto. I'm not.
He was trying to return them, and then
I'm
Wizard Vetoing.
Yeah.
You know, I'm super Irish, and I don't give a fuck about the British laws.
And it's one of those things where, like, currently the British Museum is like, listen, we want to try and give them back. How about a permanent loan where you get to keep them forever? And Greece is like, they're ours. Give them back properly. And the British Museum is like, we're trying. It's a difficult.
John Oliver hit it wonderfully, nail on the head. That whole episode is an absolute joy.
Oh, that's a very good episode, yeah.
Okay.
I did put a vault down.
Woohoo! Oh, nice. So yeah, it's like for most people at this point are very, very supportive of items getting repatriated to their countries. It is just a matter of getting people to vote.
Okay, just
for it to be the thing.
Let us move on.
Yeah.
Right.
Aaron Steelson.
Aaron Steelson.
I was telling everybody that I didn't know that you could buy, like, there was a point in time that you could only buy, like, 1 or 2 vaults at a time. And I guess that's not the case anymore, because I bought as many vaults as it would physically let me, so I have 4 vaults now.
Oh, nice. And plus, if it's a captained vessel, even if you're not the captain, I think you can buy, like, bundles of vaults and things like that.
Oh, wild. Yeah, I saw Fluffy Adorable Kitten say that you can get 12 voyages now, which is crazy, yeah, because there was, back in my day, you could only have, like, 3 or 4 or something, so,
yeah,
wild.
Well, personally, I remember it being, like, you get 3, and then there's, like, a space for, like, any gildeds that you get, so that's fucking
right.
Cool. Oh, yeah, no, I've got 5? Alright. So I've got Black Powder, Skull of Destiny, the Devious Vault, and I've accidentally bought the Plated Silver Key twice.
What happened?
I fell off the boat.
Nessa, no!
Legendary hunt for Black Powder, and then I have a legendary search for the Skull of Destiny.
I'm on a legendary hunt for white powder.
So we went ahead.
It is Friday night.
I'm looking for a cocaine dealer. I'm kidding.
Are you saying white powder isn't pixie sticks?
We absolutely do not condone the use of illegal substances on this Twitch.television.
I would never.
So I was talking to somebody in the pub a couple weeks back, and I kind of regret not. Obviously, I would never condone the use of illegal substances, but I regret not getting stuff on the Silk Road. when it was a thing.
Hey, Kestrel. No, those are not my pronouns. Try again. Thank you.
Augie. My dog is sitting, looking very sadly at me.
Aww. How dare you not give him enough attention?
I know. He's just making really intense eye contact.
That's true. Yeah, no, that's fair. And honestly, like, even though I went into that joke knowing what I was referencing, my only thought was of, like, snow.
There's a rock.
When people go
Big
skiing or, like, snowboarding, they're going, like, they're talking about, like, the powder.
We are going to hit the rock.
I'm not gonna hit the rock.
We are very close to the rock. But now we're not going to hit the rock. We're gonna find
It was crunchy. One of these days, I'm gonna
Well,
find a
Will, you
sloop
said you don't
somewhere.
like crunchy things, so I'm trying to avoid them.
Crunchy things on the mic.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't even really get snow in New York this year. It was very weird. Very worrying.
We got like 4 feet here. I'm in Los Angeles County.
That's true. Yeah, you guys got all of our fucking snow in the endless war of New York and LA. Somehow you guys stole the snow.
I don't know how we ended up with all the snow.
Occasionally on this.
Okay,
area.
I'm pretty sure it's this big island in front of us.
Cool.
Keeping an eye out
Oh.
for...
So Kestrel, not with that attitude. Cake can be crunchy if you want it to be.
Cake should not be crunchy. I have to draw
Cake
that line.
can be, but it can be.
I don't think it should be.
If you use enough sprinkles, or if you leave it out long enough,
No.
or if you put like frosted flakes on it.
Crushed biscuits. Get the good crunch.
They're crushed, then they can't crunch.
Oh, crumb.
They have to be uncrunched. That's true. Toasted coconut also crunch.
See that sloop there. I see them. Their little lights on.
Although Oreos tend to go very soft very quickly when exposed to anything
Ooh.
wet.
I think we want to come up on to the right side of the island because that's where the beach is. I don't know.
Stop it.
We have an emissary sloop. Oh, it's the sneaky snack again! Don't worry about it.
Oh, Deus is asking for us to look at the map of Port Merrick for the PvP flag.
I will go look.
What do you mean, Newcomb Island?
I do believe... Port Newcomb Isle.
Port. Wow.
Which side is Port Merrick on? I thought it was over on the west side.
It's on the
Oh, yeah,
west
it's right
side.
here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on the
it
side
is.
of the west
I'm
side.
not seeing it, Deus.
Sadly, no.
Bye, buddy. Sorry you couldn't find your dad. Me, I mean.
You scuttle and try again.
Keep rolling.
Ooh, PB&J Sundae, local ice cream, vanilla ice cream, peanut butter sauce, strawberry jam, graham cracker crumbs, and whipped cream. Oh my god. Sounds so good.
Skelly shooting at us. Actually, did I... Yeah, there we go.
Hi guys. Oh, wait, oh my god, is it the same one that we
Yeah, it's the
stumbled
sneaky
earlier?
snake again.
Sneaky snack.
Oh, it's a snack. Ah! Alright, well we can park here.
I mean, we're still a little far, but we can get a little closer.
I guess. Oh wait, this is the island.
I hope so.
I think it's
Oh, it's not very twitchy. Maybe it's not the island.
I don't think it's the island.
I don't think it's the island either. That's crazy.
Oh.
Bummer. I'll go investigate.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I
not.
don't think it is either, but I'm just gonna stand on the shore and make sure.
Pointing ahead.
me ahead and like to
Yeah,
port a little.
to port a little.
That's dumb.
I have an
Just
entire
shiny.
couch open, and my cat is like curled up uncomfortably on my coffee table, with his legs like dangling off because he doesn't fit in this weird corner he's wedged himself into. It's way off the court.
So I keep
That
hearing
guy?
muffled cannon thuds. It's the skeletons on the island doing a very
Yeah.
poor job of aiming.
Yeah, Zeus, good boy. He good boy.
Ow!
You hurt yourself, miss?
No, a snake bit me.
Don't do that.
And
Yeah,
after the
it
sneaky
do be
snake.
what they do.
Where's the skeleton man here? Whatever, I'm gonna leave.
Skeletons,
Is it
if you
good
will.
in here?
Just kept on yelling.
These fog banks are always so fucking impressive.
All right. God, video games are so cool, dude.
Treasure, starboard side!
Oop.
Cool.
Hang on, I've gotta die really quick, and then I'll be there.
No, we passed it.
Oops, sorry.
Oh,
A million
I-
miles away. It looks like it's straight ahead.
Yeah. Where the tornado is?
Not really, no. Wait, I can't tell. It's dancing back and forth.
Well, so Fluffy, I'll do you one better. So, yes, you can pacify snakes by playing them music. So you can get them in the snasket, the snake basket, and have someone play some tunes, and the snakes will calm and stuff. You can basically create like under-deck turrets, or you can put them on the plank at the edge, so that people climbing up get bitten. Unfortunately, it does mean that a larger portion of your own crew gets bitten intermittently, but you know, small price to pay. Yes, Kestrel, you're correct. Snakes do love AC/DC. And they are indifferent to Enter Shikari. Not a lot of people know that.
Is it the one to our port? It feels like it's jamming pretty hard to the port. Yeah, I think it's the one to the port.
Alright.
Yeah, it's this island.
Yeah.
Found the island, 2 bells! Unintentional 2 bells. God, I haven't 2-belled as much recently. I'm gonna get back into that. It never stops
Colin,
being
you
fun.
fucking coward. Miss when we 2-belled so much that Bing Bing became a part of my fucking vocabulary. I said it unintentionally, out loud, in front of real people.
Same. I know I told you all, but like, just in case people are new, when I was at GDC and the feckin' the trolley car went past and went bing bing, and I reflected, just went 2 bells. I was by myself. I was just a guy.
We're all incredibly mental.
Wee! Oh, I overshot that. Oh, there's a captain down here.
Yay!
Oh, I have nothing.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Do I just hit the button?
Okay, I'm gonna come get you.
Yeah, go ahead and hit it.
And there's a dinghy of cannon proportions.
Yeah, we never got the dinghy at the other island.
Oh yeah.
Fish.
We're too busy
I mean,
being.
we were leaving in a hurry, yeah.
We were being
And
terrorists.
sit-ins.
Please be on the beach. Please be on the beach. Please be on the beach. Please be on the beach.
We got him.
Got him.
Dea says that they committed to the 2 bells bit so hard, they rang the Titanic bell at a bar in Galway. Love it.
I mean, that is the appropriate measure.
Oh, I miss Galway.
I didn't get to go when I was there.
I spent like a week there. I loved it.
Oh, damn it, it's not on the beach. Love.
Also, this is a dinghy.
Yeah, and Vanderbeest, you're right. To someone out there, I'm the 2 bells guy. That's my story.
I'll grab the dinghy.
Like, yeah, what did you see in Seattle that just
Why are you
made you
raising
go, huh?
Why are we raising anchor?
Oh, because I pulled the sails.
Oh.
I'm kind of in the habit of doing
Boom
it.
barrel!
I'm gonna go get this thingy.
The thingy is a dinghy. See what I did?
You know, the thingy.
Ah!
What happened?
Oh no! I almost
no?
got there.
Ah!
Fiona's making friends with the wildlife.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh, a bit.
Ah,
Can you get in
skeletons.
here? Wow.
Hey, motherfuckers.
How do you think this is going to work out for you, skellies? Oh, piss the bed! I was cocky.
Sorry, I exploded the boom barrel.
I was literally
Ow.
like almost there.
Oh no. It's
It's
just
fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's completely normal.
Oh. There's a book.
Ooh, this one dropped a thingamajig. Put it right there.
Air Dragon, that does actually make me feel better. Air Dragon was saying that motherfucking wee got added into their vocabulary from how much I say it.
I'm gonna shoot myself out of a cannon, so if you hear a cannon,
Another one?
don't freak
I
out.
don't have time for you, you piece of shit.
Oh, I
What?
overshot it. Oh, I way overshot it.
In our relationship, I'm not sure who's gotten whom
He killed
to
me.
start saying our beans repeatedly, but it has been happening a lot.
Someone avenge me. I got killed by a Krabbin.
Damn, Crabbenst.
He's protecting the spot where the fucking thing is.
I found a treasure chest.
Alright. Beefcake bastard. So! He just punched the shit out of a snake.
I wanna high five the ghost hands. Can I high five you guys?
You should be allowed to.
I wanna high five them. It's like petting a dog in a game, you know? Like I wanna be able to
Yeah.
high five them.
You should be able to thank the guy on the Ferry of the Dead just like you thank the bus driver in Fortnite.
Yes.
Yeah. And in
100%.
real life. Thank your fucking bus drivers. They're doing the Lord's work.
The Lord of Buses.
Whoa!
And I'm right behind you.
What happened? What happened?
There's just people spawning.
Oh, people? People?
No, not people. I mean, are we going to the thingy, Fiona?
Oh, I'm doing the thingamajig, the quick little captain's thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Did we get the
Funny.
map piece already?
I think so, because it's not showing up anymore.
Okay.
No.
Have we not?
No?
Oh, oh, you know what? The stupid stashed quest thingy. It stashed the quest when I didn't want it to, and I thought it was gone.
Fucking me.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I'm dead.
My knees.
Nice, crazy kids.
No, the island is not exploding. Yes, I have offended the locals.
Fiona is blowing up the locals.
And me. And me! Is this the end for zombie Shakespeare?
Ow.
On the subject of things that I quote far too often. Yay! This place is full of crabmen. This is going well.
I'm not feeling good.
We got it. Okay, cool. This is a useless map parchment.
Hooray!
That time we got like a perfect one with an X.
Oh my god.
That was great.
Yo,
Oh
last,
my god.
during the gold rush, we managed to divine the location from like the smallest
Funny.
sliver of red. I'm still proud of us.
There's
for
an
that
ammo
one.
pouch if someone needs it.
Yeah, that was a good one.
There's so many of these giant bastards.
I'm shooting myself out of a cannon again.
Speaking of lorries, I accidentally said the word lorries instead of truck the other day. It was such a moment of like, I'm so sorry that I got influenced by England in front of you.
Where's it at?
They're below us in the like little cave runs.
Yeah, because we were talking about like how shitty the roads are. I was like, yeah, you know, all the lorries coming through, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so deeply sorry you witnessed that.
No takesy backsies.
Yeah.
The world knows.
I want to look through this one. Oh wait, isn't this the spot where we did that star mission?
Yeah.
Oh, that was my favorite. I loved that one.
Honestly, it's one of the ones I'm tempted to go back just to mop up the last little chivos on, just as an excuse
Just
to
do it
replay
again
it.
because it's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we were looking into
What?
the... What's up?
They've made their way up here.
Made their way up where? Oh, sweet.
I was looking into how to get the Gold Hoarder's Curse, and you have to do all the chivos on all of the stories.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. And then do the Shores of Gold. And I'm okay, I don't need that curse, but I would like an excuse to go back and do some of the stories, because some of them were so good. So, if I never have to do fucking Flamebeard's fun dungeon of fun, I will be okay
Dungeon?
with that.
A fungeon.
It's a fungeon. No, I did that so many times to get my flamey curse.
Nice.
Amount of times Stitch a bloody Jim's like, oh, you can't get me! Fuck off, mate. I just want to look like I swallowed some fire, okay?
Right. So that anyone who can hear a dog just losing its mind.
Is it that the same papa?
It's the same one. Yep, it's a dog who he stands at the door and just barks endlessly.
Aw.
And because the atriums of my apartment building are all marble, and the only like spot where sound can pass through in our apartments is our doors, dog barking at the door just echoes it into all of the apartments. Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, poor dog. I've never actually met the dog. I would like to meet the dog. Give it some good scritches. Yeah, otherwise I actually have the fortune of living in a building that's really old, and so I can't hear my neighbors. Like,
Oh, that's nice.
my super lives in the apartment next to me, and he has an 8-month-old baby.
Oh, then thank feck.
I have never heard that baby, ever. Not once.
Oh, god damn it.
I swam over the other island. Yeah.
That's
Is
just
that
way ahead of
is that
us.
the middle one? Did we get that one? Okay, no, we didn't. Okay. Gee, oh damn. You're already over there.
Yeah.
You're already doing stuff.
I don't know. I was like, I'm 90% sure it's over here, so I'm just gonna go get it.
Nessa
So
from
I
the
have
future.
met the baby. I have met the baby. He's a very cute little baby with like the brightest blue eyes. It's
And we know
adorable.
exactly where we're going. Check this shit out.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
I can't remember what island that is.
Are you sure it's a real baby? It is a real baby.
Introducing
not
real
healthy.
fake babies.
Fake real babies.
They're real fake.
Yeah, so I was saying to Friendo at breakfast, I'm sorry I don't have stories, friends. Like, you know, things have been getting better this week, like a whole bunch, but, you know, I've been just potato brain. I've been watching dumb shit. I have been doing very little of interest. This
I
is
have
literally
been
the exciting thing I do with my day.
I have been rewatching Warehouse 13.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
It's such a fucking good show.
I need to go back.
I love it so much. It's on Peacock.
I'm
which
sure
I
you can
think
find it in
is
other places.
I think it might also be like on Tubi, which I know is free. But it's one of my favorite shows. I love it so much. Makes me really happy.
I haven't done anything that I can talk about.
Moriad,
Come get me.
Moriad, I mean, I don't fault you for not finishing it. I love the show a lot, but I'm not super happy with how it ended. What ends at the second to last season? I need to look up what happens. I don't remember.
Did we find that island? Are we getting going?
I did not recognize it, but I was just grabbing some
Okay.
of the treasure we found.
I will find it.
But no,
I couldn't name
It looks
but I
like
know where it
Cannon
is.
Cove. No, it's not Cannon Cove.
No, it's not Cannon Cove. I
I know where it is.
4 seasons, okay. So end of season 3? Or no, end of season 4 you're
Oh,
saying.
here it is. Crook's Hollow. It's right there.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
But Ness,
Okay,
I'm kind of back in the same boat again. That I am actually doing some cool stuff work-wise, but I can't talk about it, which is always the frustrating part of video games.
Yeah, it's always like the thing that I'm working on now will be announced next Saturday, which is good.
Oh,
Summer
And then
Games
the other
Fest, let's
thing-
go!
Yeah, and then the other thing is, it's big no talk about, but it's new, and so I really want to talk about it, but I can't. So, yeah, I haven't done. The only thing interesting that happened to me this week was I was at Lowe's looking for big construction trash bags, and I couldn't figure out where the hell something like that would be in Lowe's. And I looked down at my phone to try and pull it up to look for it, and then I tripped over something, and I looked over, and it was that exact box, like the exact brand, the exact number that I was looking at, and it was the only one there. And I like looked around, like I felt like I was being pranked. And I like looked around, and there was this employee who was like, "Can I help you with something?" And I was like,
Nope.
"No."
I wish you could, mate. I wish you could.
I mean, okay. Moriad, end of season 3 is like the astrolabe stuff.
Are we ready to go?
Aye, we're all aboard.
Cool. I'd like to do this vault, and then I have to go work.
Yeah,
Oh,
Work.
I know.
Alright, where am I going?
Work.
Give me
We're
direction.
going directly east. It's literally, like
So
one
no
island,
one
2
touched
islands over.
sails yet. I need to just turn around.
Okay.
Yeah, Moriad, that's true. I think end of season 3 is very traumatizing. Like, deeply.
I guess, I mean, I told the long shit this story multiple times. My little thing from this week was being given a full-on forestry commission water testing kit by one of our neighbours. Because it gave me big, like, plot device MacGuffin vibes.
Yeah, that's ominous. That's
Right?
like, yeah.
Yeah.
But I've never seen one before. It was in mint condition, and I was like, either this ends up getting given to somebody in the future, or this is the thing that saves the day somehow.
We want to go to that island that we can see right. Let me look at the east.
One that looks like a witch?
Yeah.
Ease.
Although I think Rilu passed out, so all through the preamble. Yeah, no, and hopefully everything's all good and snoozing. But of course, Fiona.
Well, it's late there.
Whilst we were doing the preamble, Rilu was asking a bunch of questions and talking about dog grooming stuff.
No.
And I was like, oh, well, as soon as Fiona gets on, we'll talk about that.
And we never did.
The end.
Well,
We
they
wanna
know they
pull up-
can always DM me.
Yeah.
We want to pull up on the north side of the island, because that's where the X is.
Where I'm angling.
I think so. Probably.
Yeah, cool.
Worst case, we'll work it out.
Have y'all seen these pastel Joy-Con controllers?
What?
No.
The pastel Joy-Con controllers?
Oh yeah, I have.
I'm obsessed with them. I keep looking at them like they're like a picture of somebody I love. Like
I want to see. Someone
let
show
me grab it. I just
Alright, also we can start slowing our roll. We're coming in real hot. And we don't need to be coming in that hot no more.
I think it's just going to be a button and stop help.
Alright, hit it. Fergie.
I'm gonna put this link in voice chat.
Ooh.
That seems
Lovely.
like the most logical place to put it right now. Okay, the X is
Got it.
Just
Right
back that
over
one
here.
snake.
Fuck that snake.
Yeah, Fluffy, worst case is I have to go for a little run. It's fine.
Ooh, those are very good.
right. They're
I am-
gorgeous.
I am. Yeah. Mercifully, I am saved by the
First try.
the
Ooh, no.
instance of
This is
having,
making friends. Better get me rifle.
Oh,
Oh!
no! Nessa!
Things have escalated.
I went to go get me gun and it was already too late.
Wait,
There-
no. Oh, wait, you're fine. Sorry, I thought you had cold sales. I was...
Things are escalating.
Uh,
Can somebody just go finish digging up the thingy?
Alright. With, yeah, we switched up. We were gonna get Tears of the Kingdom, but we got hit with a big old vet bill. So,
Oof.
Oh, it wasn't just a big old vet bill. It was the loss of a family member.
yeah, I didn't want to get into the. Our eldest guinea pig passed away, and so yeah, we did right by the little nug. But,
Went off to the great gates of Valhalla.
Where you're putting things in.
Where's the thingy for?
Oh wow, it is bright in here now. I walked into the cabin. I'm like, woo!
We're gonna bring it back.
Alright.
And then... already know.
so many fucking chickens.
Ah, there's a lot of chickens.
Look at all.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all these chickens. All right, let's see if I can. I haven't succeeded in the instant cook chicken yet,
Ooh.
but I keep trying.
Instant cooked chicken.
In
Who's over here
theory,
killing chickens?
there's a chance when you hit them with a firebomb that they'll be perfectly cooked.
Cook's Hollow.
What?
Cook's Hollow. We're going to
Cook's
Cook's Hollow.
Aren't we at Cook's Hollow?
We are.
Are we? Oh fuck yeah.
Here,
Cool.
at.
Where do we
Cook's
gotta
Hollow.
go for the? Where's the?
It says
Vault.
Cook's Hollow on the key.
I'm pretty sure it's over here. I'm gonna go check, but I'm 99% sure it's over here behind the waterfall.
Yo, if we found it, then job's a fucking good one.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm standing right in front of it. So if we just bring the boat over here, if we bring the boat like right over here, we can harpoon. We can just bring it to the beach and harpoon it.
Oh cool. Alright, well I'm bringing the totem because I ran without thinking.
No, we don't want
That's
to. We
I'll,
probably move the boat.
Well yeah, we'll move the boat. I'm gonna put the totem right here.
Okie dokie.
I'll help Fiona with the
It's
boat.
right there. Yeah. You guys steer without me, this will be funny.
I've not been too bad. It's not been the usual. Oh, that's crunchy.
What is Sea of Thieves playthrough without a few holes in the boat?
I love it. It's not going too bad. Crunch.
So there is a fucking sloop right there.
Sloop for fucking?
It's a fucking sloop.
Oh, nice.
Who is it?
Yeah, they're
It's
it
the
the sneaky
sneaky snack again.
I knew it.
friends.
Oh,
they just following
Fucking
us around?
love it.
We can't have our stuff. We were already nice to you once.
So we want to pull the boat a little closer. This
Working
is-
on
I was
it!
just fixing the. I was
Okay,
fixing the
okay.
hole.
I was just. I was trying to be helpful, I swear.
Yeah, we can come on in via hooks. Oh, so Fluffy Dora Kitten, we met them earlier in the night. They were doing like alliance rec grind stuff. We were gonna break their face, and they were real nice and real friendly,
Yeah,
and then we
and-
were like, nah.
Nessa said they sounded cute on the comms, so we're
Yeah,
like,
they
okay.
were-
And we just-
They sounded small.
Yeah, they were like, please don't. We were like,
Don't
okay.
leave us alone.
No,
We're
like-
just trying to play.
Whoa, so Deus, I thought you were
So-
joking when you said that you were waiting to get set up. I thought that was a bit. I mean, Deus, if you're able to join us, do you want to join us? Because we've got to trade out Nessa sadly in a sec because Nessa gotta
go work.
I gotta go work.
And you know me, I will probably
Alright.
like tap within an hour or so.
Why are we spinning?
And capitalism really gives a bitch sleepy bitch disease.
There we go. I was like, why were we
Well,
spinning?
I'm not sleepy yet. Yeah, jobs are hard, man. I actually was doing physical labor today,
Alright.
putting
Let's go get
artwork
paid.
away.
Also, Ness is on puzzle solving detail because they have been beasting puzzles way faster than me, and
Ooh.
game respects game, you know.
Yeah.
I love puzzle duty.
All right, everyone ready to make money? Make money.
Make money, make
And
money.
Where do I need to be?
Come over here.
I've got
Hold on just a
the
second.
key.
Oh, okay, holding on just a second.
Okay, just a second.
Yeah, Fluffy Dora Kitten. There's still up. But yeah, I got to put art away. The warehouse was super hot, which is not great, but had a lot of stuff.
Hot like
minute.
hot, or hot like hot?
Okay.
Hot, like very like muggy and like no airflow.
Yeah, that's the wee woos.
That's the wee woos.
Woos.
Ready to roll,
Adorable.
Fiona?
You guys like
Oh god.
Where are you going?
We got friends.
Oh.
Fiona's making friends.
Yeah, we regularly have people contact us because we're an online gallery, so you can like come and see our stuff, but like you have to make an appointment. And we usually are like, hey, if you're gonna want to come see stuff, like you have to tell us what you want to see. And so when like clients come in to
Perfect.
see stuff,
Okay,
they don't
let's go.
always like
All right,
they don't
let's
always
do
buy
this.
things and like walk out with them.
So yeah, if anybody finds a scarab medallion, I assume it's a scarab medallion. Gift.
All right. Top down. Find medallions. Job's a good one.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh, this one's nice.
But
This is a short little
yeah,
tunnel.
we pull things out for clients, and sometimes they don't want them after we've done all that, so then we have to put them away. And sometimes we're really lazy and we let them pile up after a few days, and so we then have to.
I didn't say we wanted to
to
buy
get
it. I
them
said I
back.
wanted to look at it.
I just wanted to look at it. Okay, that's not a medallion, that's not a medallion. Let's keep going up.
Oh, there's one here, Ness.
Oh, cool. Then I
dropping-
have two.
Yeah, dropped it down on the ground.
Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. So we have a treasure chest, and then we have a chain. Okay,
Oh, that was fast.
treasure chest.
Oh shitballs.
Treasure chest chain.
Got it.
Okay, so this has to be key.
Has anyone named a ship balls? Yay!
Oh, you weren't kidding.
Yep.
I'm
Nessa
good
like
at what I
puzzles.
do.
Nessa like
I'm
puzzles.
artistic.
Oh, fucking same.
There is a commendation for cleaning up every gold pico in a vault.
Yeah. Actually, Shackle, we managed to get that on the night of the triple threat. When we managed to get 3 brigs all in one server. We might do that as another, like, weekend event. That could be a lot of fun. Alright, all the goodies are off the top level.
Yeah, I dropped down some chalices.
But you've got to get the piles of gold as well.
Oh, I do? Okay, sorry.
No, sorry. Do what you want. I meant for the clear out the vault achievement.
Oh yeah, you gotta get everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get every single thing. You've done it before.
And you have to get everything before the door closes. I always thought that it would count.
Not the gold.
I thought that...
Yeah, I thought the piles of gold, you had to get those as well for the commendation.
Yeah, sometimes I've like finished the vault after it started filling up with water, but then I didn't get the commendation. But maybe it's just because it's mean sometimes. Whoops, I fell. God damn it.
I think we got everything.
Yep. One little chalice.
Turn to get gold.
Cha-ching.
There we go. Oh, I found
How
a
big
ornate.
these gold piles are.
I found a thingy if somebody wants to put it. I dropped it down there on the steps.
Oh, the ornate. Got it. Oh, and there's one more chalice.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything else up here, so I'm gonna look down. Oop, I don't want to go that
Another
way.
Weewoo, guys.
They're onto us! Chalice cops!
Oh, there's another chalice over by me.
Oh shit. Go get it. Go get it.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna stay in here and take gold.
Yeah, I'll
Same.
be your gold.
I'll always
I
remember
guess we're all staying in
you!
here. See here. Oh, there's some over there.
Everyone's pets are just outside. It's kind of unsettling.
Okay.
God, you know what?
To other golds.
A vault to spam. This one's got to be a good one. But I tell you, those Ashen Vaults
You get
are
all
a
of it?
challenge.
I think we got it. I think we got it all.
Does look like we got it all.
Yep. No man left behind. We got it all.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
That's how we get it done.
Nice work, everyone. All right, now we die.
Now we die.
Nice knowing you guys.
I'll inform your pets of your decisions. Triple death.
We died for the money. It's worth it. Oh, and you know what? You know what we can talk about because Kyle's not here?
Final Fantasy XIV, the award-winning MMO with 3
No.
uncapped trial to level 60.
One. Kyle's birthday is in 3 weeks.
Oh shit!
Kyle's birthday is on June 23rd.
Okay.
On a Friday. And so
now-
I fully expect you all to mark your fucking calendars.
Absolutely. Although I have a feeling that if it's on a Friday, his partner will definitely claim him for that one. I wonder what we can do.
Why did you type hello?
Oh, because there's someone down here with me.
Oh. I thought there was somebody like up here.
Beyond!
I got scared.
Alright.
It's on.
Come help ferry stuff. We can speed grapple them all.
Yeah, I put the harpoon out where it reaches to, so.
Shaka was just answering that they wish that when you were doing this with a sloop, you got more time, because it's very hard to clear out a vault by yourself when slooping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, basically impossible. No, I couldn't imagine doing it by myself. Like, even as fast as I do the puzzles, I don't think that that it would be feasible.
Yeah. Like, and again, the first time we did it, you have to understand, we had shit tons of people all in an alliance, just going over the place like locusts. Skillers! Oh shit! Kyle and Deus have a joint birthday! This is powerful news!
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, sorry, Deus, do you want to come join us? Because sadly, once we bank this, we're losing Ness. And obviously, it's lovely sailing with you.
Yeah, I probably do have to go.
What, before we dunk?
No, I can stay till after we dunk.
Okay.
But I think Ems is also leaving soon.
They've got a little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, I can stay a little
Usually.
longer. Yeah, sorry, I was away for a second. But yeah, Deus, I guess you have a joint birthday with Kyle.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
We shall dunk on our enemies, indeed. I know I've been starting a lot of stories with this, but yeah, on the list of things that I'm looking forward to doing when I have some cash, Skillers, is I've been wanting to get Kyle a map to Come Isle in Sea of Thieves for quite some time. I've got
So
it.
what?
So when we first started playing,
Oh yeah, that's what you know.
I should probably give some context.
To what?
When we first started playing Sea of Thieves,
You want me to grab your feet?
Yeah.
we used to take turns in in captaincy fully, including Kyle.
Ah!
And
Sorry.
so we just started, and I mean, Deus has made a video of it. I can send it to you. And Deus' instructions was set sail for that island that looks like Cum.
Oh, I've seen that one. I've seen that one.
And so it became New Cum Isle. Sorry, it became Cum Isle. And then what's now Port Merrick was New Cum Isle when it got rebuilt, because it needed a new name.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it's got this this history behind it, and I really wanted to get it for Kyle as a thing, but finances have not been kind. So I do this thing where I get drunk on Etsy and I look for gifts for everybody.
Yeah.
I can't wait to have disposable income to do that.
Oh right.
Mood. Nessa, we're all back at the boat. If there's anything
Oh,
left. for you
sorry,
to
I was
grab.
fucking around. I'm coming back.
Hey,
Okay.
I was in the
see your icon.
caves.
Yeah, I see your icon and I was like, oh, okay.
I was in the mines.
If you wanna feck about to your heart's content. Like I said, you're the only one that's on a time limit, and I know that Sea of Thieves can get very distracting and very exciting, and I don't want it to be like, oh man, that sure was a good session. It's 10 o'clock.
I know. I like kind of don't want to leave, but I know that I should. But I kind of don't wanna. You know, like I'm
that
freelance.
freelance
I can
life.
work whenever. But I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I really should. I'm caffeinated. Can you get me? Okay.
And I'm not a good friend to help you not shirk responsibilities and play video games. Like that's not why people. That's not why people come to me.
Nessa, I love your dog so much.
Flapjack? I love
Yeah.
Flapjack. That was one of the funniest things
Dogs, 2
when
bells.
I played with Will the first time. I was like, I gotta get my dog, and Will was like, "What's your dog's name?" And I was like, "Flapjack," and Will was like, "My dog's name is Waffles." It was like, it was so dramatic.
It's
It
very
was like dog naming's important.
It was very exciting.
Other than M's cat, I think ours are all named after some kind of food group.
Breakfast food.
good. Yeah, neither of
Mine's
my
Captain
pets are named
Bananas.
after. Yeah, I also have a monkey that I don't think I've named, but yeah, I have a cat named Zeus, both in the real life and in the game. They look the same. And then a black fox named Twinhort, because I'm that kind of person.
Nerd.
Yeah, a nerd about like a word that I invented.
I currently the two contenders for best name are XX Sephiroth XX, which is Tobias's, and Pikachu, which is Fiona's.
Oh yeah, Pikachu.
I do love
It's so
Pikachu.
good. Pikachu is a top tier name, Fiona.
The good baby. I can't claim responsibility for the name or like the thought of it, but it is definitely a good one. There's 2 sloops out there.
Yeah, they're just doing sloop stuff, I guess.
One of them might be a Skelly.
Possibly. So they're northeast of our current position. Neither of them are Reapers.
Yeah.
Just slooping. Sloop, 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 sloop.
Sloop, sloop-a-doop.
That is a predator. Ah, slooping.
Loopy loopies.
Alright, should we go solo stuff?
I...
Come on, give me a heading, please. I think actually I see a port behind us. Oh no, that's a fort. Never mind.
I think southeast is the closest. That's Ancient Spire.
Okay.
We can go to Plunder if we want. That's kind of equidistant, but not. But we'd have to go through an island.
Let's go back to
I mean,
Spire.
what do we have with the wind?
Wind is taking us to Ancient Spire.
Yep.
There we go.
The winds have spoken!
You sounded very Knights of Me there, Will.
Yeah.
I don't get to do that voice enough. Sorry, because I know the Longship have heard this multiple times, but for a while, when I first started streaming, I was living with Ket, and his whole family put up with me, which I was very, very grateful for. But the only time they ever were like, Will, you've got to bring the volume down, buddy. Like, you've got to not go hard. was the Worm Knight from Pyre. Because he's both formal and he speaks in all caps and then yells on top of speaking in all caps. So I brought Thunder and I paid for it.
Oh no.
That's on you, buddy.
My voice was shattered afterwards.
You have exactly one person to blame for that.
Couldn't possibly comment. But like, if you're doing a Supergiant game and you're doing the voices, like, it's like the old decorum dictates. Give it your all. You can't half-ass that. And I know Fiona's had to hear this story 5 times. My other little thing from this week was a little point to myself in terms of self-restraint, of not ripping the piss out of a recruiter. Who, at first, they made it sound like they wanted me for a consultancy gig, and I was like, yeah, sure. Like, I'll talk video games. I'll help your company set up an office in Seattle. No, he wanted to hire me, and he wanted to pay me less than the Longship does to support us, to be like a full-time everything, like PR community marketing role.
Oh.
No.
Hybrid role out of feckin' Bellevue, which is the expensive part of town.
And far from us. And
Bit too far,
Good
yeah.
night, Fluffy.
Oh, good night, Fluffy!
Good night.
And I did not send them multiple expletives.
Wow, look at you.
Congratulations.
I'm mature.
Proud of you.
2 belts. I was a bit snarky in that I'm very happy in my current role, I think was what I said. That's you lot. Watch it. That's you lot.
I like how the moon is directly over the...
That is very good.
I never get tired.
I'm
of
gonna be
We're
ready
coming in
on
real
button.
hot. Yeah,
I'm ready on button. Tell me when.
Well.
Button?
Oh, now. Oh,
You
no,
hit it.
not yet. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, too late. I already hit it.
Well, it's going. Oh god, I wasn't paying
Ooh.
attention.
Back in
geez.
we.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
It's
actually
fine.
perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
I'll make it work.
Ah, bits.
I took executive action there. Sorry, folks.
Hey, we got it done. It's fine. That's the sound of Fiona cleaning house right there.
I do love that they finally updated it so that you don't have to like release things.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's
nice.
a huge quality of life improvement.
And they don't get
Really is.
stuck on the feckin' tent if you do it wrong. That is house.
Much faster.
Did you get everything? Looks like it.
Yeah.
Like you can really wipe stuff in real fast. It's very good.
And it's interesting because it does give you a good reason to be on a captain ship.
Yeah.
Make money, make money.
The amount of money.
I know, regret not having a gold hoard thingy.
Is- I do also love that we can now sell the staffs, knowing that we couldn't before. Little weird.
Look at that.
Maybe
Make money.
the pirate lords just found that it was valuable, and they were like, maybe we should be charging for this.
I always hated, like, right when they introduced them and they were everywhere, we'd have to leave, like, a pile of them on the beach. Like, 5 of them, because we couldn't sell them
Yeah.
anywhere.
No, Angel.
Sorry about that, friends. Also, I keep forgetting that you can dock rowboats right next to the sovereigns as well.
It's very good.
So, as a suggestion, while we're swapping out a Ness and waiting for a Deus, why don't we trundle over to Newcomb Isle? I haven't seen if they've done anything new with the place recently.
Or how far are we?
And see if Mischief follows us. And yeah, apologies for alt tabbery there. Another thing that I can't talk about, but is good. So if I'm sitting over here grinning like a loon, someone was like, "Yo, this thing that you've done that you really enjoy doing, do you want to do it for us?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I want to do it for you guys." It's murder. I'm doing murders. But like,
You're doing murders?
yeah, like creative murders.
Where are you going?
Okay. I'm gonna put all my stuff in a storage crate, and then I'm
At least
gonna
someone who
dip.
deserves it, though, right?
Always. Okay, so stop me if I talk to you a lot about this one, but so I did Pocket Gamer Connects a couple weeks ago, which was real fun.
Yeah, you have.
Did I tell you about the super sinister pitch that someone
No,
threw?
sorry, I was joking.
Oh. I'm trying to make sure I'm not getting too... One of the downsides of streaming is you never know who you've told stories to.
Yeah, that's fair. No, go ahead. I decided to interrupt you before I even listened.
So this individual was pitching a project, and the project was, you know, like Assassin, kind of like the tag game.
Almost stickers.
Yeah, one person wanted to do this, but like as a digital phone game, and I was like, oh, that's real cool. It's like, this seems fine, right? No. So the two bits about this was, one, the monetization model was that people would bet on the outcome, and they would take a cut of the gambling on this whole assassin game. Oh, sorry, before I go on to weird stories, Nessa, it has been a pleasure sailing with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna dip. I gotta go
bye,
right.
Nessa.
Shit. Okay, bye. Thanks for having me.
It's always lovely to have you.
Yes, have fun. Tell Deus I said hi. Deus might be listening. Hi, Deus. Okay, bye.
Okay, love you, bye.
Bye.
And
Okay,
Deus,
continue.
when you are ready to join us, just come on down.
Yes.
We're still stocked for supplies, aren't we?
Yep.
Pretty, yeah.
Feckin' yo. Kestrel
Couldn't
says,
hurt to like take the island and just like take one of the things that just wee.
just a little hoover.
Yeah.
We got time. I might do a spot of cooking whilst we're just
Oh yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, so these people were pitching the game of Assassins, but like basically everyone would put money in and they would handle the money of the prize pool and then take a cut of it. And I don't know, like Assassins can get pretty intense as a game, especially considering the kind of people that get really into it. And I can't imagine doing that, but there's a fucking cash prize.
Yeah, it would get violent.
But then, the other monetization model was basically... fucking wee-woos have found out about it!
We do have a baby reaper on the map.
They're reaping babies.
It's like, well, northwest of us.
Just all about that baby reaping. But no, so the other thing that they were doing, which was incredibly sinister, was... So, as you know, like, with some of these games, there are, like, safe zones, right? You know, places where you can't assassinate somebody so that, you know, someone doesn't get fucking bodied during a lesson or their day job or what have you. That they would allow companies to declare safe zones so long as, like, someone would go into a place and spend money. So, like, you'd be safe in Subway if you went in and bought a sandwich. And I was just like, that is the most dystopian thing I have heard in so long.
Yeah. I mean, brilliant in terms of capitalism, but like, wow.
Yeah.
You're literally telling players that if you have more money to just throw on random things,
you win.
You can survive the game longer.
Yep.
Like,
you could buy your way to victory. And you take this and combine it with the fact that there's money on the line. Like,
yeah.
Fucking hell.
That is not a good... No. Like, I get where you guys are coming from, but no. Bad.
Yeah, everything else has been kind of intense. Like, yeah, no, Immortal End, it's a cooking stream now. Because basically, we had the Tears of the Kingdom dominating the games media space for like a week and change, which is fine. And now, both Street Fighter 6 and Diablo dropped today. So, this week has been all the games PRs panicking and just being like, please, take my game, cover my game, please, talk about it. I was joking on Twitter that there's a few people who have just pulled like 40 hours into 2 days kind of type shifts. Because... I had some uncooked shot. Yeah, like, shit has been wild in video games. And, Nick, a Cold Game Dev, lovely to see you. How goes it, friend?
Oh, hi, Nick.
We were actually talking about you earlier, so I hope you are doing good.
Sure. We were saying terrible things about you, Nick.
So many terrible things. It was actually...
It's the worst.
It got a bit weird after a point, like, a bit, like, weirdly personal. It's very strange.
You are on some lists now. Yeah.
No,
informed the CIA about so many things.
Well, I mean, Ems, let's be honest. After that Black Watchman stream, they're already listening.
Very true.
You don't want to wonder why my numbers...
They're listening to us. And now Nick is also being watched.
If you have a lot of meat to cook, if you take over Spanish Fort, can cook 4 things at once while looting it.
Yeah, Shackle, that is a very good point. You can batch cook meat and fish and be in a well-fortified position. It's good times. And Shackle, thank you for the bit. Nick's laughing, being like, please, I was a LARP GM. I've been on a list for like 10 years. Yeah. The amount of conversations that I'm sure have put me on lists from being in LARPs is more than I care to count. Because, you know, you talk about, like, brutal ways to murder somebody, and unless you add in a LARP at the end of it, you just sound like you're doing murders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you know about the tiny boat trick, Ems? Did we talk about this?
What?
You can find out how many of a certain faction are out on the seas by going to the emissary stand and looking for the tiny boats. So right now there's one merchant on the seas. I only found this out like in the last couple of weeks. Like, this isn't something I've known the whole time.
I'm gonna be right there. Come show me.
Yeah, so right now there's one Reaper and one Merchant out on the seas.
Huh. There's little boats?
Yeah. I had no idea that's what those were. I thought they were just like set dressing. Shows how much attention I was paying.
Wait. Little boat. Oh, like on the map?
So yeah, next to the little, here's where you sign up for the faction. Yeah, see the little wooden boat here? So there's one merchant alliance out in the seas right now.
I would have just assumed that that was just decorative.
Same! The whole fucking time, that's what I've assumed.
What now? Yeah.
You said, wait, I thought you said there were 2 Reapers. There's only 1 boat.
Oh, sorry, there's 2 faction ships up. One's a Reaper and one's a merchant. And I think Fiona mentioned the Reapers on the map, so we can ruin their day if we feel like a spot of bullying. Deus is going to be with us shortly. They're just helping finish up the Fort of Fortune.
I love talking to the skeleton above the Reapers. He's very fun. I like that they made him talk.
Yep. I kind of want to get the PvP Reapers just so I can talk to the other skeletons. Like,
oh, can you talk to like all the skeletons if you?
Well, once you get, I think, it's into that underground area, you can then have your skeletal costume if you want. You can be a skeleton and like customize it.
Cool.
All I'd have to do is lose 400 PvP matches. And as I haven't done any like bullshit MMO type grinds, a little part of me's like, hey Will, you could do that. There's nothing stopping you.
Is there anything keeping track of that for you, or do you just have to kind of like guess?
Well, it's the amount of XP you get per PvP match. So if you win, you get more. If you lose, you're guaranteed to get like a quarter of a bar.
Okay.
So if, like me, you're not really fast at doing like the technical PvP stuff, if you just lose a lot, you can still win.
400 times.
Yeah, just gonna lose 400 times.
I feel like you could knock that out in a week if you were really dedicated.
Right? Like, especially if you like listening to audiobooks and just getting your face exploded.
Yeah, you just like walk into PvPs, don't do anything. Done.
Ooh. I was just having a look at the rep, and I saw that the next adventure is going to be called The Secret Winds. Oh no, sorry, that was the one we did. My apologies. Beans. I thought I'd found cool shit, and I hadn't.
Okay, it happens to the best of us, Will.
Yeah, so I'm only level 2 with the Guardians of Fortune, and 1 and a bit with the Servants of Flame. All I'd have to do is lose 999 games. Piece of cake, right? I don't know. I enjoy... I don't dislike the PvP in this. The constructed feels very... I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of the game in a weird way, you know what I mean? Oh, and Fluffy Adorable Kitten, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright?
Good night.
Good night.
So yeah, shall we trundle over to Newcomb Isle?
Sure.
Putz about while we wait for a Deus?
Yeah. Generally going west, probably. Oh. Okay. Alright. Northwest. A little bit of a ways away, but...
Yeah, we can make it work.
Do 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 do.
Yep. That belongs in a museum. And yes, Nick, we did see the story of what happened to Redfall piece that went live, which, while I'm glad has been told, kind of killed my whole Columbo angle, because now we know the cause of death and the murder. Doesn't really leave me much to do a detective job on, you know? Indiana Jones. Indiana Fiones? No. No one.
Indiana Jones and the multitude of paperwork that comes in with repatriation. And this is why I just steal flat out now. Indy said, I don't care about bureaucracy anymore. Yeah, exactly, Caffeine, you know. You know how much paperwork just goes into, like, an intra-museum loan? I could hear that in your voice.
I think everybody in this call could.
Yeah. I definitely appreciate the fucking mountains of paperwork. Though I'm trying to think back, like, because he was meant to be like a fucking professor of archaeology, right? I don't remember him doing any teaching except for in the first film, and even then having that one weird lass being very, very, very thirsty for teacher. The more I think about Indiana Jones as a franchise, the stranger it gets.
Get 'em islands dead ahead.
Oh, maybe some flotsam.
Oh, looks like flotsam, yeah. It is.
A bunch of barrels.
Let's plow into them, see what happens. Maybe one will explode.
Yep. That gave me real Matt Berry. Oh look, a gun. I wonder if it's loaded. Click, 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 click. No. Bye, Fiona.
Woohoo! I'll be back. You guys are in charge now.
All right, so I'm thinking party boat mutiny. Beans. Well, so Dustin, if you want to do like the Indiana Jones takes, put the Crystal Skull and the Temple of Doom next to each other and try and work out which one is worse.
Friendly ghost left us something.
Fucking wee! Flamey tattoos out, careening across the 7 seas. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, Caffeine, because, like, keeping track of it and making sure that everyone knows where it is at every single step and that it's okay every single time it passes hands is, like, it's necessary for the insurance.
The island of dread, right ahead of us.
Oh, I should probably not steer into it then.
Hey, may make for some creative parking solutions.
I can't see anything. Oh, wait, I see it.
Well, you've got the big island thing like right ahead.
Yeah. It was covered. Yeah, I know, Caffeine. It's, I didn't think you were. It's one of those things where it's like, I completely agree with why we're doing this. It's just so much. one person doesn't follow through on nice. If one person doesn't follow through on the proper steps, then kind of like everyone has to like chain of command it back.
Damn.
Whew. Rattled some
fun.
bones there, Jesus.
And lots and
Here's
lots
that.
of photos.
Going kind of in the right direction. That Reaper's also not even on the map anymore.
Yeah. He just fucking gave up.
Probably dove.
Yeah, probably. I do miss those first few weeks of the PvP when there were just no Reapers because they're all fighting each other. Miss those times.
No.
Cast away, Isle.
Hey, can you give me a heading? I feel like I'm a little off course.
You were doing pretty good.
I was doing good, but then I got like veered a little farther to the west, I think. And
Yeah, you want to just go a smidge. Like, you just kind of want to go around Reaper's hideout and head more north.
okay.
Like, not really much. You're going to go on the north end of Wanderer's Refuge, which is kind of right ahead of us, and...
Yeah, I think the whatever like the current or something is like pulling us pretty hard to the south, and so I just if I'm not paying
yeah.
attention.
Yeah, you're going to aim for the north end of Wanderer's Refuge, which is dead ahead.
Okay.
Right. Let's see if old Zeus, old Goosefucker can hit me from here.
Oh, I didn't check to see. Hold on.
Fuck you, Goose Bastard! Oh, I might be in the splash zone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mask's on fire.
That was me!
Luckily, it's going away from us. We're actually heading out of it. We should be.
I win! I don't know if Nessa still has us up in the background, but I win. First one struck by lightning.
Yeah, you want to go a little bit more west?
I can't see a whole lot, unfortunately.
I've got you. I'm on the map downstairs. If you go, yeah, a little bit more west.
Yeah.
Keep going. Because you want to aim for the south end of this island in front of you.
Okay.
Keep going.
Oh wow.
And we're at the storm. Oh, back up to me nest. Yes,
And then-
Angel Cleaner, that is medical
You are
science.
good. Now just level out and go a little bit more north again.
Yeah.
Because,
Like, you just want to avoid the... You want to go basically, like, north-northwest. In between north and northwest, yeah. And then you should be able to see Port Merrick soon. It's, like, kind of a little off to starboard.
I see
I think it'd be through the arch, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that little sloop. Just hanging out there. Just doing sloopy things.
Where?
It is...
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, Shackle, it'd be so nice if stuff like was actually like signed for and like properly documented. But like no. Nah. Even getting like proper like provenance papers showing you like who owned it before you and before them. Getting those papers is a fucking nightmare and a half.
How goes it, Hookshot? I mean, the irony, of course, being is that since we got our Chest of Fortune, I have actually bedazzled my pirate. Hey! Once more into the fray.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Shackle.
Hello there.
Hi.
No, Discord, I don't want to set up a jam space. We're on the 7 seas. Hello there.
Oops. Is he talking and I just can't hear him?
No, there's nothing's lighting up at the moment. General Kenobi, thank you.
I know sometimes, sometimes Discord will just be like, "Hey, you're just gonna randomly not be able to hear one of the people on this call."
Yeah, I know you had plans to be able to do stuff, but thank you. I nearly wrote angry emails to Valve this week after they fucked my day up something fierce.
Oh yeah.
It was a big picture update that turned my controller into a nightmarish shortcut of keystrokes, creating an unstoppable loopback of fuckery. Oh no!
Oh no!
Dea says they'll be right with us. They're just solving mic issues. What's Mike done this time? Wacka wacka. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that joke. I'm sorry about its delivery. I'm sorry that I said it. But yeah, I had to spend an entire day troubleshooting Feckery when trying to share a game with these lovely Mother Hubbards. Everything went south. Oh, God. And it was like a bomb defusal type problem wherein, like, if you don't solve all of the things and so much as touch a controller button before it's fixed, you have to reset your rig and start the process again. I'm so mad. So mad.
Deus, what are you referencing, Deus? I feel like I missed a step.
Is that the mic issue?
What's Mike done now?
Oh. Very good.
Oh, hello, hello!
And additionally, if I could get an invite, that'd be wonderful.
Yes.
No, it's just bringing me right into the session. That's the reason why.
Woohoo!
And now I can't hear you. What the fuck?
What? Wait, what? No!
No.
Deus has joined the crew but cannot hear us! How do we use this to our
Now I
advantage?
can.
Ah, beast.
Okay, hi.
I mean, what?
Oh.
How are you doing, friend?
It's been a hectic couple days, to say the least.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
So to give the lovely viewership context, so I invited Deus to sail with us this evening, and the message I got back was a picture of a storage unit being like, yeah, it might take me a second to get set up.
The lowest box in the furthest corner of my storage unit was where my microphone was.
Yeah. And so
no.
I didn't think we'd see you tonight. So when you were like, oh yeah, no, I'm sailing. I'm like, wait, what? We get Deus time?
Well, I'm glad to be here.
I'm happy.
And I'm so happy that I sorted my internet yesterday, because otherwise that would have been... So hi everyone. It's good good to see you. Good to sail with you. And I love you all. Happy Pride.
Yay!
Pride.
I mean, you've seen our adventures this evening. We've ruined some poor Reaper. And
I'm quite proud of all of you for the adventures that I've seen, and Will, thank you for getting struck by lightning.
Hey, that was your one request.
It was my one request.
We got it done. We haven't decided on our next round of Mischief. We have a lot of choices. I figured we'd come hang out in Newcomb Isle, Port Newcomb Isle, just to... of the places to hang out and wait for a friend. This is top tier. Deus Ex storage unit. God. I can remember.
Alright,
that
we can
mission.
hit the button.
Alright.
How much time does everyone have?
Maybe a half hour. 40 minutes.
There.
The Crew
20
of
minutes
Theseus.
Yeah.
Hey Nick, you want to come play some Sea of Thieves in a second?
And it's just we are ships in the night.
So it would seem.
Yeah. Yes, Dustin.
Deus
That being said, I'll be right back.
Macfina, that's pretty bloody good. Nick, please don't publish everybody's storage codes for who have ever worked in the games industry. When we were at GDC, Nick and I were laughing about the fact that there were those like charging stations you can get where you plug your phone into like a little lockbox to charge it, and the number of people that were using 0451 as their code was ridiculous. Tiling 140 square feet? Feck that noise.
Will, you're stealing my look.
No, we got it color coded.
I got a 0?
That little sloop is getting that Reaper's chest.
Alright, listen here.
Do we want to stop him? It's not even worth much money.
It's not.
It's worth like 3k.
It's not really worth that.
Because yeah,
Might not be them.
for things to do, like I said, I've got the ARG quests ready to roll. Or we can just do whatever we want.
Not picky.
Oh. Yeah, this has been a hell of a week, so I feel like nice, calm Sea of Thieves is down.
And now that you've said that,
Hey, look, we've bullied some people. Stuff has been fun. Like, whatever happens from here, if it suddenly becomes this, like, fight for survival free-for-all, we've already won, you know? And, oh, yeah, and Deus, jumping back to what you said about techniques. I implemented it last week when I had Crazy Eyes at the end of the Gold Rush, and it worked so well. I sunk those people's vessel. I didn't kill them, though. I left them in the fortress, meaning that they had to make a choice as to how they were going to go get the loot.
it's honestly best when you screw with just enough of them. Just enough of their sensibilities.
Yeah. Ooh. Little bit of
I
money.
found it.
Sink boat, take nothing. That's also a power move, but that's one that feels like a Tobias move. Like I don't want your treasure, I just wanted your blood.
I mean, that's what Tobias did.
Yeah.
What did Tobias do?
We were playing with that one random Monday night we did, and the stream cut out. And Tobias ended up, Tobias and Tobias's friend, after a stream cut out on Will's side, we ended up just chasing down the people we're chasing and murdering them. And then we left their stuff. We just logged off. We're like, avenged.
Nice.
And yeah, occult game dev Nick, that sounds like the worst. I feel I'm getting sympathy back pains reading that.
Oof.
Our time is now.
Shackle suffered, unfortunately, the other side of it, of getting sunk by somebody, even though they had no treasure, they had nothing of value.
No. I hate those days. You're like, I have nothing.
May fate
I've
guide
got
You hate me.
I have nothing to offer you. Why are you like this?
Leave me be.
Some problems.
So friends, I just popped into the bank, and the chest, all 3 keys have been sold because the ARG's progressed, and inside the gold chest is another chest that requires another key. Love it. That's peak gold hoarders, if ever I saw it. Isn't that right, Waffles? Hello. But no, it's not like Deus. I'm sorry we've been going through like the chaos of like moving at high speed.
That's
Yeah,
alright.
it's not easy.
I definitely owe a giant thanks to Caffeine for coming over with their pickup and helping me move my bike and my bed, because without that,
Oh, yeah.
it's the only two things that I own that I cannot fit in my sedan. Otherwise, I can make the 30 to 78 trips alone with a very packed Corolla.
30 to 78
fellow
trips.
pirates.
Fuck.
I've done that before. It's so rough. My
It's-
back aches.
That's how I've done my past two moves.
Oof.
And then when I couldn't get a pickup last time, I just I rented one from Home Depot, like the flatbed construction truck.
Yeah, I'm sorry we haven't been able to offer much help. Like, Fiona, I don't know if you're talking about stuff and things with people.
I mean that, and I can't lift anything.
But there's also that, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was trying to do a segue into, like, you know, like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Are we
Right
saying...
now.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Take a look at my wares. You'll be impressed.
Nick was saying that the $15 Lowe's truck has been a lifesaver.
Oh,
because
yeah.
Their only vehicle's a Prius.
I don't have a car.
That's probably for the best. You're saving on fuel.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about traffic.
And yeah. I don't have to deal with parking, which, granted, parking in Brooklyn is free. But finding parking in Brooklyn is a bitch and a half.
There's the challenge.
And like the street sweeper hours are super weird hours. So you'll see people getting into their cars at like 3 in the morning and just sitting there waiting for the street sweeper to come through, move away, and then move back so they can keep their spot, and then they go back to bed.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
That's that's kind of how it was in Wallingford. The first year I was here, is they had like I was staying on Airbnb right after I moved here in Wallingford, which is north of Seattle for the people who aren't aware. And I was working graveyard shifts, which meant during the day I was the person who was supposed to be just fucking asleep.
Yeah.
Where the Airbnb had street parking that had a 3-hour limit. So I would have to move my car every 3 hours, otherwise run the risk of getting towed.
Oof.
Which meant I could not sleep for more than 3 hours.
Oh
No, that's so bad.
I will never go back to that.
That hurts me in my soul. I mean, we had to do street parking when we moved in here for a while, and that created some interesting challenges.
It's not fun.
It's not
No.
fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm shovel shopping while we're faffing about.
I'm stealing everything that's not nailed down.
Ah, the true pirate's way. Because, like, the Nightshade Parrot shovel's kind of cool, but I feel like I can do better, you know? A regular parrot, that'll do it.
Cheerio!
I do thoroughly believe in the old saying of, if you want to know how, really how well you get on with someone, move house with them.
Yeah.
Go on, surprise me.
That's why I use a moving company.
So long as you trust them.
We tried that.
Adventure calls.
There's a company here in the city that I see moving other people all the time, and so I was like, okay, cool, I can use that. And I used them when I moved into this apartment over a year ago. And what they do is a week before you move, they drop off however many boxes you ordered, like big plastic bins, with a bunch of like paper and zip ties and any other packing stuff you need. You spend the week packing everything up, and you tell them anything that doesn't fit in those boxes, and then they come and pick it up. They drop it off at your new place, and then they give you like a week to unpack them and give them back the boxes. It's very nice.
Pretty sweet.
I really liked it.
Oh, and Nick is entirely correct. The other way to find out how well you truly get on with someone, make a video game with them. You will learn a lot about each other very quickly.
I've learned apparently the best way to find out if you get along with me is to accompany me to the ER.
They don't allow people back in hours, so...
Well, I mean, they don't allow you, like, other people past triage, but, like, sitting in the waiting room while I am waiting to be seen is enough to learn whether or not we get along.
Fair.
Sloop's still just there. Still just hanging out. Hookshot says, spoiler, don't make a video game with friends. There are certain friendos you can definitely work with, but it's rare. It's rare.
Oh, so you can work with your friends at Rare. Got it.
Instead, make it with your enemies. That way you already hate each other, and you might end up with some respect for each other.
I know. Some of the stories we're hearing. Yo, if you didn't see, People Make Games did a full documentary about what's happening with Disco Elysium. And that is a... Why not make games with enemies instead of making games with friends? Oh God, Shackle, I'm so sorry. I've had both the good move and the bad move. The good one being when Rocketworks paid for my relocation, so I got the fancy movers, the lot who pack it in boxes for you, which is that was decadent. And I've had terrible moves, which don't need to be retold. The Vlambeer strategy. I can't remember if Rami and the other guy... I don't think they hated each other to start with. But they're kind of like the Mythbusters in that they amicably dislike each other, if I remember correctly. But I might be thinking of something else.
I mean, I can definitely recall my worst move. Which is just like it happened at the same time everyone else was going through shit. Which was very abruptly leaving England. Or in the beginning of the pandemic.
That'll do it.
You have exactly 5 days to pack everything you can fit into your suitcases and run.
Yep.
So sell your phone and cancel your cards. Like...
Because they will just deport you. It's a bad time.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I mean, I had a visa. I could stay there until like the end of 2020, but I didn't want to risk that.
Okay. Because it can get... The problem with like visa stuff is that it's fine until it's not. Like, there's no gentle ramp up in visa fuckery. Like,
yeah,
either you're in that kind of grey area and everything's fine, or suddenly, you know, you're in detention centers and stuff is bad.
Exactly. And in a situation like that, where like they will lock down and protect citizens first, I'm like, I would rather not deal with that. I have the ability to go back to my home country. I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, and my landlord was super nice, and she let me out of my like contract. Everything was like, yes, go home. She's like, I get it. It worked out.
Moose just saying, so the Vlambeer thing was they hated each other, but they hated their school more.
Yeah, mood.
And hey, they ended up doing real well.
Sometimes mutual hatred works.
Yeah. But yeah, if you've got
fuel, use it as fuel.
If you've got a couple hours, and you need just some background good listening, Yeah, People Make Games did a full breakdown of what's been happening with Disco Elysium, and it's the most honest representation of like big budget video game discussion. Even though the Disco Elysium team is not like a huge 1,000-person team, but like all the stories that they were telling is like, oh shit, I've seen that. Oh shit, I've experienced that. Oh shit, I know that. So it was a good one to watch, and reminded me that every games company will get their day in the sun, you know? He says, staring directly at the sun. If you'll excuse me, just a second, dear friend. I'm going to nip to loo, but if we want to do this Merchant Master Voyage, I'm down. If we want to fly an emissary, we seem to be like in soft baby mode on this server. We bullied the only people who could have challenged us.
I mean, I don't think I have a say in this because I will probably not be participating.
Well, I'll be back in just a second, friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I guess down to Deus and Fiona.
I'm
what y'all
not
would
picky.
Deus, it's your turn.
For
You must choose.
for what?
You have to choose.
What we do?
Yeah.
That's never a good decision when I'm put in charge.
I beg to differ. I think you being in charge of picking me up from the airport was very well done.
Well executed.
Yeah, it only took us like 15 minutes to find each other.
Not bad.
I've never been to that airport before, so.
Well, now you have.
Now I have. And tick that off my bucket list.
Additionally, for those of you who haven't been following my Twitter posts, as I was moving, I, number one, discovered that
Wait.
my...
Emma,
What?
they on the island.
I am on the island.
I'm aware. I'm going slow. For the moment.
Oh. You said
Also,
telling
they can
me
take
to
a
stay on the
mermaid.
island.
There's no charges like Uber.
No.
I'm going slow, they say.
Going to just turn to my left. As I was saying, I've discovered, as I was packing, that my friend has put on his Plex the entirety of the Johnny Bravo series.
Oh, nice.
And so
Oh, wait, I've been seeing your tweets about this.
And so I discovered, as I was recovering from COVID, which I got last week, because someone spit sang into my mic during karaoke.
Ugh.
Fuck that person. If I ever see them, I'm going to kidney punch them. Beside the point. I discovered that I can actually do a halfway decent Johnny Bravo impression.
You have to do it now.
Man, I'm pretty.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Hey
very
there. You're pretty. I'm pretty. Let's go home and stare at each other.
good. That's so good. Where did Will go? Did we just like leave him on the island? Well, no, I meant character.
He is in the captain's cabin. So right now, no one knows what we're doing except for Caffeine, apparently.
I come back and Caffeine's screaming, "Battle for the Sea of Thieves!" Oh, bleed
What?
Nora.
Nothing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, squeak. Are we doing it? Are we getting fighty?
I don't know. Y'all have your own business.
I mean, you did leave me in charge.
Yeah.
This is true.
I didn't
Did
leave you in
leave
charge.
him in charge.
This is Fiona's vessel. I just went to go pee and get some more water, and also emotional support cheese.
Emotional support cheese.
Yeah. It supports my emotions.
There is no other type of cheese.
You guys prefer me to dip out in the middle of the battle, or like?
I mean, go out after you die, I guess? Like, get hit by a cannonball or explode a fucking skelly ship, and we'll call it canonical.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
What?
Shackle's story.
I'll read it out loud. But yeah, the story for those who hadn't heard, moved across the country. Turns out the moving company I hired had been charging tons of extra fees and holding folks' stuff hostage, which is bad, but the Department of Transportation, FBI, and other agencies raided them. That's good, but they did it in the middle of their move. And the storage unit that had their stuff in it wasn't in any company record. So they finally found out where their stuff was 4 months later when they got an anonymous call from someone feeling guilty and scared.
Fucking
Oh my gosh.
What?
Shackle, did you ever get your money back?
God, I hope so. Like,
I'm glad you got your stuff back, but I'd also want money back.
I'm like, kind of.
M's pull either direction. Otherwise, we're going to hit the one rock in the middle of nothing.
You need to hit the
Or
rock.
the poor yeah, that guy.
Yeah, the C pose is going to be fine.
Oh my god, what's the word?
No, I can take him.
Get back here, you bastard!
If you manage to destroy the C post, I'm pretty sure we get our own achievement.
Yeah.
We destroy a sea post. They name shit after us.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Here it is.
Oh, what are you looking at? Cannon's already loaded.
Pockets full of foods.
Alright. Here we go.
What now?
Alright,
Food in your
and
pockets.
I'm going to get starboard.
Ah.
Stop it!
Board. It's board.
It's both!
Flanking.
Fuck you, mate. Fuck that one skeleton.
Oh, we're going faster than them.
I'll help with mid.
Okay, stop.
Woo! Felt that in the cheap seats.
Coming in tight. That's a crunch.
I'll head below.
Woo! Oh, my face!
that was a mast, if somebody could get that. Oh, here we go.
I'm down.
Crunchy, crunchy. Oh no, coming.
The one that hit the
Gotcha.
mast pulled my teeth through my face.
Might need a little bit of... Yeah, I need baling.
Alright.
I'd help, but I'm steering.
And we still have 2 holes on the other deck. I'm still working on it.
Okay. Alright.
Waffles, do not pee into this!
Focusing
You're
on the
not
port side.
helping! We are still taking on water. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
working on it. This should be the last hole. Oh, wait, something on the deck. Yep.
Alright.
Need 3 more bales, then head back up. And I'll keep working on repairs down here.
I haven't worked out how to get my aim right for the bale hole, the bilge hole.
Have you checked your bilge hole?
Skeet up, bilge hole!
Bilge hole.
Oh, hey, cool. You know, this will not be the only time we sail together. Please. Terrible throw.
Oh, don't tell me we've left them behind.
No, we're heading towards them.
Okay.
I think we just went out of their range or something.
Yeah.
Now they're just waiting.
Watching. Waiting.
Wishing they believed in superstition.
I was going to go with commiserating, say it ain't so, I will go, turn the lights off, carry me home. But yes, also valid. Also valid.
Yeah. I don't know, I just want the Jack Johnson route. That one doesn't get used quite nearly as much.
I like a Jack Johnson route. Good one.
Good reference, Two Bells!
Also, Occult Dame Neb, if you want to swap in for me,
Yeah.
you
want to get that
You want to come on in?
sweet PvE action?
Yeah,
shit
Are we
come on,
smashing.
boys.
Hot Helmsman?
Hot to helm.
Oh, they're coming in fast.
Hold the port.
That's when I started.
Or starboard. We'll make it work.
I'll make it work. Portside guns ready!
I mean, Shackle, even with my international move, I think you still win.
Yeah, no, that's definitely...
Like, Will and I have both moved internationally. I think we're both like, yeah, no, that's worse.
Yeah. Like, the only thing from my move was the... Alright, prepare for crunch!
I am opposed to working more at this time. Please contact my lawyer if you would like overtime.
Ah, pins!
Oh no, we're on fire.
I can douse myself
Are
and
you
build.
dying?
Alright, we're all good, we're all good.
Fuck. Very crunchy little spot right here. Sorry.
Yeah, the only thing from my international move that sucked was I had 2 bags with me. One check bag and my usual standard. My check bag had all my like clothes and stuff to survive until my my moved stuff showed up. That got lost for like 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, incoming. Starboard.
Oh shit, yeah.
No, they won't ram.
Although port's absolutely getting ruined, so they can have my my attention. Ah! Take second. Oh, they are almost the fuck down.
Oh, and you were on fire, Will.
I wonder how that happened!
That was me, I'm so sorry.
Watch on starboard.
Yeah, that first one's going down. It is 100% stealth.
They're coming for us real fast. Ugh.
Coming for the port side.
Yeah. By the way, guys, rear is still on fire.
It's spice!
I will soon be spiced.
That was a mast.
There we go.
Anchor ball.
We all do, we all do. Tales from yesteryear, dear Bacon. Alright, starboard guns ready! They are flying low.
They anchor balled us, but they got us at like such a good angle for it.
Like the perfect.
Oof.
Gonna get a bit crunchy.
Yeah. They can't do anything to us though right now, which is beautiful.
Come on, sink him with a bucket of water.
Shooting a captain straight
Take that.
dog. How are they still floating? Bastards!
Well, I am unfortunately dead on their deck.
Right. Nice knowing you.
Which for them is just reinforcements.
You just die and become part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew! Alright. Deus didn't die for nothing.
Everyone sucks so bad.
They're certainly making sure that I didn't repair this ship for nothing.
Punch.
Enjoy that, you bastards!
Up in port.
Alright, port side gun stand ready! Hey! Ho, ho!
Hey, we're up against 3 sheets Nate.
Oh man, I haven't seen him since college. What's he doing?
I don't know what he's up to these days.
Apparently get fucked by us. I just shot him in the face.
Anguish skeleton captains.
Get fucked.
Does this dental plan cover that?
I don't think it does.
No.
Oh, she's riding low. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hit him with a
That's
balance
it.
ball.
God darn it, why won't you die?
How are they still alive?
Oh no, they were so low.
I'll go find out.
Oh, cannonballs.
We've got an angle. Anyone wants it?
Don't worry, no one's gonna be shooting at you.
Perfect.
Just went and got us some more cannonballs.
Okay, 3 sheets, Nate.
Oh, Nate.
Take him apart.
What is shooting at me? Oh, it's the fucking sniper. Jackass.
Take it down.
I got killed by the sniper.
Oh no!
I was like, what is killing me? What's getting at me?
Sorry, Deus!
It's okay. There's plenty of water. Fuck.
With that fucking sniper. Got him.
This thing is literally at like 2 steps away from
Yeah, I can't get an angle on the guns.
Oh yeah, right.
No, they're turning away.
Stados!
I can turn so much tighter, it's not fair.
Cheating skeleton magic. Get back here, you bastards!
Game Dev, I think you're on the right track, but I'd like to make a modification. They're not 2 steps from hell, they're 2 steps from Bell.
Hey! 2 bells! Also, we fanked him up 2 bells.
Also, I deserve an award for that turn just now because
Yeah.
I got off the helm, raised the sail so I could turn tighter, and then went back.
It was a perfect drop.
That's why we do what we do. There'll be
Probably
one
wanna
more
hit
galleon at least,
button.
right?
Really?
Because we're
No.
still going, right? Now, do you
Oh,
want to
yep.
Hoover
We
first,
won.
then button? Oh, no, battle
Should
complete.
we button?
Yeah. I guess because we were out of the zone, we didn't get the whole do 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 do.
Yeah, nothing. I have
Hey!
enough money tonight.
2 steps from
I-
bells, or as we used to call
I'm
it,
fine
the Black
with y'all
Cat Club.
breaking it in
Aw.
without me.
Oh,
Well, Ems, it's been a pleasure sailing with you once more. Nick, you want to come join us on deck? Oh, fuck! Cha-ching!
Alright, night all.
nice.
Night.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to
Get
start
many
referring to
sleep.
this as like the Crew of Theseus on a Friday night. That feels like all the treasure from everything we would have murdered. I don't see any other, like, birds for Flotsam.
No.
Yeah, I don't either. You know, we're just within kicking distance of Reapers. We could just turn it in there.
I got no qualms. I don't serve the Reapers, but they'll get us paid fast.
We've also not murdered anyone, so it's technically like a gray area.
I mean, speak for yourself, but the people we murdered were in fact Reapers, so kind of feeling morally good about this right now, you know?
Yeah. We give it back to them, then we end up stealing from them.
And
Again.
and Nick,
Via
welcome to the
skeletons.
Crew of Theseus.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
2 bells. It's going real good. And I'm glad we're getting to sail with as many people because, like I was saying last week, we had loads of people because I was expecting more dropouts, and nah, everyone was there for the full like 5 hours. So
That was a good time.
glad I got to sail with everybody, and so I'm glad I'm getting to sail with you at Deus because, like, no, Deus had a shite week last week. And Ashen Key.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
sorry.
I'm doing something here.
Okay, sorry. Good at maths. Woohoo! Welcome aboard the Beelzebub's broccoli. Oh, we're doing keys to goodies ratio.
I was gonna say, whose ship is this?
This is mine.
Okay.
What I was going to say is, welcome to the Beelzebub's broccoli.
That's easy for you to say.
Which chest do you want to choose? Chest number 1, chest number 2, or chest number 3?
Ooh!
Nazi Hall problem.
As we play What's in That Chest? The exciting new game show where we have crap loads of goodies. 2 bells!
Who wants me? Contestant number 1.
Oh, hi, yes, my name's Derek. I'd love to have a go at this.
All right, Derek, step right up. Choose chest number 1, chest number 2, or chest number 3.
Oh, it's very intimidating. It's a lot of choices. Two wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. So I'm gonna go for chest number 1.
And let's see what chest number 1 has.
Ooh, a
doubloon pouch, a tome of power 5, and a tome of resurrection 2.
Oh, that's great. Me Nan will love that. She collects tomes of resurrection on account of her being very dead. Next contestant.
Contestant number 2, step right up. Which one are you gonna pick? Chest number 2 or chest number 3?
3.
3.
And what do we have? Ooh,
Doubloon.
a doubloon pouch, a ritual skull, and a tome of resurrection 4.
Oh, look, it's me Nan's skull. Oh, she's doing great. Sorry.
Oh god, do we have Nan's heart too?
This gets very dark very quickly.
We can rebuild her.
We have the necessary voodoo ritual technology.
Stronger, better, fast than before.
Mildly more evil.
Only mildly, though. And hey, none of the charges stuck.
Wait, aren't TO of the 3 chests supposed to
Unfortunately, we don't
contain
have
a
a
goat?
third, so.
Well, so
boom.
Jackal, we don't have a key for the last one, so that's why we won't be unlocking the goat chest. I'm so sorry. Also, you and Fearless, I can thank you.
There's a lot of holes in your boat.
There's quite a few. Just Dustin was saying, welcome to Whose Ship Is It Anyway, where the seas are made up and the thieves don't matter. Oh man, gotta quickly adjust Pigsley's poster. Make a little shrine to Admiral Pigsley every time I get on a vessel. I take it the storm's about to make our lives a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Well, I think we got all the midship holes plugged.
Yeah, I say
Yeah, we
let's
just gotta.
yeah, let's just go dead ahead to Reapers and get paid.
Oh, what's this? I see more birds.
Oh, where?
On the way to Reapers. Starboard side.
I don't even see them.
They were visible before the grave.
Oh, I see some flotsam though.
Where?
I saw one barrel pop up and then disappear.
Yeah, I think that was all we were getting. Whose gold is it anyway, Shackle, is correct, is a great name for a ship.
Wait, do we only get the loot from the one ship, or?
No, there would have been loot from the second one. I think we're just out of range to actually see the seagulls.
Yeah, I saw it spawn on Will's stream, but then you guys went out of range.
Oh, and it wasn't there when we came back. Ah, beans. Which, you know what? I'm sorry to point fingers, but Fiona, I do think it was yourself that got me saying "ah, beans."
Possibly. I'm not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
What?
I might have accidentally got us an exploding barrel.
Ooh.
Just nobody hold your swords up.
Kaboom! Everyone remember where we're parked. Oh.
I mean, Fearless, we could put the explosive barrel below, or we could put it up in the crow's nest and invite all challengers.
Yeah, that's where I stuck it. I stuck it where the sun does shine.
I never know where the hell to park when summoning stuff for the Reapers.
There's no good location.
And I think that's right, you know? They have it too easy as is. Dude, Where's My Galleon is a good ship name. Oh, we should get matching tattoos, but yours should say dude and mine should say sweet.
God, that movie was everywhere when it came out.
I still don't know if if it was a blessing or a curse.
Both.
Blurst.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times.
Not the greatest place to have stopped.
Well, the sails are up.
I mean, you tried pulling a galleon into here. It's not.
Oh, I know.
Not easy.
Sploosh. No, I was having kind of like flashbacks from earlier when Kestrel mentioned Flight of the Navigator. Like, I tried to give that a rewatch recently, and it's so bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's one of those that in a year or two they're gonna have to put one of those like Disney warnings before it.
I'm just gonna drop this stuff off at the edge here.
Oh,
the
on
dock.
the dock.
Yeah. Sounds like a good plan.
Because it's gonna take forever if we try to just bury it.
So many action chests. Actually, it might get a bit crunchy, but we might be able to swing the nose of the ship around.
That's actually not a bad plan.
Every now and then I have good plans.
Now and then.
Now and then. God, here's something.
Funny story there.
Yeah.
My family had VHS recording of Flight of the Navigator off of Disney Channel, but the recording had started late.
Yeah.
So we only had from when he escapes NASA till the end. Turns out, don't really need.
Yeah, it turns out you really don't in the first half of that movie. It's very bad. And parts of it have aged very poorly. I'm just going to say that. Right, and Chuck, obviously, thank you for the bits.
I don't know if I've mentioned this. You know what movie aged surprisingly well? Waterworld. Like, it's got some not great stuff, but as far as the cinematography and like what's going on, it's not bad.
You know, I haven't rewatched that in a while, and now I might have to. Ever since they did the Simpsons bit, but for realsies, well, they did the Waterworld, the video game. I've been meaning to give it like another rewatch.
It's worth a rewatch.
It might work. Oh, beans. If you turn it a little bit more.
Alright. A little bit more of the crunch. You know nothing of the crunch. How's that? More?
No. More.
Alright!
Ah, well, that'll do. Suppose.
That'll do.
Legend, you haven't seen Waterworld?
No. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, beans.
That'll
Yeah, they're
do,
falling
Brave.
through the
That'll
gaps.
do.
You gotta walk to the very, very edge.
Actually, Legend's saying they're pretty certain they haven't seen a single movie mentioned today. God. Well, what was the original one we mentioned? So Transformers the movie, you should definitely watch, because that still slaps. And Waterworld, I'm trying to remember what it was like the most expensive film. It was the most expensive film ever produced at its time by a country mile.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just due to the sheer amount of practical effects.
Yeah, I mean, there's no CGI. It's all practical and minis and sometimes full scale. Like, it's really impressive what they were able to pull off in, like, 1993.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I saw it in theaters.
Let's hear it. There's speaking of practical effects and like movies aging well, the film True Lies with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Mm-hmm.
There is such a wonderful video that I came across, a video essay by, I believe the channel is Paul E.T.
Okay.
And he goes
yeah.
he goes into the production of like how they specifically shot the scene with the fighter jets and the bridge that blows up, and how they did it. And it's absolutely brilliant, because what they did is they actually took structural engineers to rebuild the bridge that they were trying to blow up. And 90%, with the exception of the like shooting and blowing up the bridge, which is still a real effect, all of that was actually filmed. It was all put together.
Nice.
What?
Shit, I'm gonna have to give that a
love that
watch. That
stuff.
sounds fascinating.
It is honestly incredible just how much care was put into it. And even the scene like atop the rooftop on a fighter jet, that was shot practically, not with an actual fighter jet, but they had to build atop of a tower that was currently, like atop of a skyscraper that was in the process of being built. They deconstructed a part, built like an entire structure around it, and then built a like motorized gimbal underneath it, and had the actors legitimately attached to it.
That's freaking cool.
It's just so astounding, like the artfulness of something that you don't notice while you're watching the movie, and then the more you think about it, it becomes more and more apparent.
No,
Yeah, like with oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, did we get talking about this last week with like horror films and stuff? Or am I hallucina-smelling that like conversation? Because I was talking about how I've been watching like little mini documentaries on the making of some like 80s horror films. The big one being The Thing, and how they did all of the practical effects for that one. Oh, so apparently this is an evening of multiple raids, as the Gravity Queen has just brought in a raid.
Ooh.
That is a great ship name. You see the Gravity Queen on the horizon, you're like, all right. So, hello everybody, Watto and welcome. It's our Friday night on the Sea of Thieves. I'm joined by Deus, Fiona, and the occult game dev themselves. How are you all doing?
Welcome in Gravity Queen and all of their subjects.
Yeah, welcome, Raiders.
So, to Latgag, to Ogkuskus. God, I can't pronounce that. I'm so sorry. But it's lovely to meet you all. So my dyslexic ass falls down the stairs. This evening on the Sea of Thieves, we have obliterated some Reapers, opened some chests, and generally just had a good time. Like, it's been a no stress, no drama night of piracy. How was it? How was your stream? How's it going with your good self? Tell me your tales. We were just talking about like practical effects in movies. There's a green skull up on the map if we want to do some more world events.
Yes.
I mean, I'm down. I'm looking to kill some stuff.
Lovely. Gravity Queen was doing the Mage's Tower in Dragon Age Origins. Lovely.
Nice.
Good old walls of meat. Like, when have mages ever made any mistakes? Am I right?
Never, not once.
Never.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Jumping back to Waterworld really quick. I know that there's a pretty big plane crash that you see in the movie. That was a real plane that they actually crashed.
Oh shit!
They told the pilot, they're like, you have one shot. We can't afford to buy another plane for this movie, so nail it on your first try, and he did.
Heck yeah. I don't know why, whenever people talk about, like, you know, one chance, one shot kind of practical effects, I always think of the opening to Tropic Thunder.
I've never actually seen that movie.
It's very meta, but very good.
Yeah, it's very meta.
Yay! Yeah, on the subject of like films I desperately want to rewatch, Birdman's definitely one of them. Considering that, just
oh
fix
my God.
that!
Also, there's a ship to our right.
Is there?
I definitely saw at least one mast, but it might be two.
How far off we talking?
Let me see if I can go see it again. Sorry, I was trying to bail.
No, that's all good. I'm just kind of yourself and Ness have been very good for keeping us afloat, but I've been kind of. I figured while we're saying hi to Gravity Queen and peeps coming in, it can be vaguely useful. Oh, there's a.
It's to our stern. 3 masts.
And
looks like they're not headed our way.
Nah, that's a skeleton galleon. They got that big booty, that high back deck. Shackle's asking, how well is Hook aged? Surprisingly well.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And one of the actors in Hook has actually punched me in the face.
That's a story.
It is. I also got a beer with him and watched Game of Thrones while eating cupcakes. That same person. Bonus points to anyone in the chat who actually could guess who it was.
You may have told the story, so they might have an unfair advantage, but the points are still available. Fiona and I at Ben and Mandy's wedding were just chatting and hanging out with peeps, and yeah, one of the people that we were drinking with at their like reception, we'd never met before. It's like Lamar the con guy, I believe is moniker, and yeah, he was one of the Lost Boys in Hook. Just casually drop that in. I'm like, freaking wet! That's awesome!
Yeah, that's awesome just to casually drop.
Yeah. Kestrel gets it in 1 with good old Dante Busco. Rufio!
Yeah, we got birds straight ahead.
Fucking birds, man.
Yes, but Kestrel, you are correct. Dante Bosco, who played Rufio in Hook, has indeed punched me in the face.
There's a wee bit of treasure!
No.
It's not worth it, my liege.
Ah.
Yeah.
I got this.
But no, so Kathy, not Harvey Birdman attorney at law, who is a legend, but the film Birdman is what I want to rewatch because it's literally about, I want to say Michael Keaton, in his like post-Batman life. And because they couldn't get the license to Batman, it's Birdman. And, oh man, are we creaking? Sounds like we're creaking.
Just a wee bit.
But yeah, the film is about him doing this like art house production.
Oh god, yeah, we got a huge amount of water down here.
Oh shit! I thought I patched it. I guess we hit something.
I think we hit something.
Well, and Kathy, that's the reason why I want to rewatch Birdman, because, yeah, he's revisiting the role of Batman in the new movie, but the new Flash movie, which I can't say I'm...
Not thrilled about it.
It's a thing that is happening. But he made an entire movie about how being Batman kind of fucked him up. And now he's going back. And, I don't know. I need to rewatch the film.
What did that skeleton do to you?
Sometimes I can hit the, Sometimes I can hit all the barrels and they'll all go off. It's kind of fun.
It's visually very impressive.
It's good target practice.
And also, we've had many both good and bad fights on that island.
Did try.
Yeah, Caffeine, I was going to say, I feel like Guardians of the Galaxy, all of them have big D&D vibes.
You know what movie had real good D&D vibes?
Would that be Dungeons and or Dragons the movie?
Possibly.
Like the old one?
Okay, the old one does. If you view it from the perspective of 2 people are old school players and 2 people are playing their very first campaign, it makes perfect sense.
Yep.
But no, the new one is so good.
Ooh, speaking of old movies that I don't know if they aged well or not. Dragonheart.
Darn it, I missed it. I'm sorry. As in, Sean Connery plays a talking Dragonheart.
Yeah. I should give that a rewatch.
Avoid the sequels like the plague.
Yeah, I'm certain that they're terrible. The first, I mean, it's not a great, it's not a, it's not going to win any awards.
Hang on, what's that?
This is cool.
Oh no, I saw something glittering on the beach. It's a message in a bowl. I still haven't found any of the special coins that are supposed to be around.
Yes, Legend, there are multiple sequels, and I believe that they recently released a new one, in the past 5 or 6 years.
To Dragonheart, yeah?
Yep.
I appreciate Legends of Moria. Moria putting it in a very visceral description.
Yeah.
The second was vomits up the chunk.
Yep.
Now, I will say that if you want a so bad it's good movie, the second Dungeons & Dragons film is surprisingly fun. I won't tell you it's a good film. It's not a good film. But I will tell you that you'll have fun with it. You know?
I enjoy those. As far as I'm concerned, not every movie needs to be like Citizen Kane.
Citizen Kane was not a good movie.
Apart from Citizen Kane 2, Kane Harder.
Electric Boogaloo.
What is it? Snow Globe's Revenge. Rosebud's Revenge. Fuck, that was it.
If I'm to be completely truthful, Citizen Kane is not... It's held up for, pioneering a lot of the technical aspects of film nowadays when it came to using shots that incorporated movement, building specific
Citizen
stages in
Kane
order
2,
to get
now with
more
Lynch.
dramatic angles from above or below. And, those were very, very, how do I say it, experimental measures way back in the day when the movie came out.
Yeah.
But in terms of plot, it's got nothing on...
Rich man actually sad. Fuck off. Sorry. I mean, that's the whole point of it. Man who has everything is actually sad. Alright, great, brilliant.
Story's simple, and yeah, sure, it's got some dramatic moments, and I can appreciate it for what it was.
Whoop.
Incoming!
But
Oh, where is everybody else?
Of note, there is a ship right on the other side of this island.
Yeah, thankfully it's just a skelly ship, but I'm gonna try and bring us close enough in so we're out the gun's range. Oh, we are getting fucking raked here.
Yep. I'm checking for holes.
You won't need to look very far. Once the cannons can't get us, then we just... There we go.
yeah, Shekel had it right. Citizen Kane 2, now with Lynch.
God, if those games were streamable, well, the second one was streamable, I absolutely would. Maybe they did like a censorship patch at some point.
Are they? I have never actually played them. What is not streamable about them, out of curiosity?
Penises!
Oh God.
There's a whole scene where they run through, I think it's meant to be Hong Kong, just butt naked.
Oops.
Oh!
Woo!
Oh!
I'm dead.
I could see! I don't know if we
having
can
fun
bring you
with me?
back.
What the hell?
Like,
I swung at a skeleton, and then a second skelly holding a barrel rounded the corner as I was swinging.
hey, what's up, guys? I heard we're having a kegger. Explodes.
Oh, that was funny.
Alright, just raise the anchor real quick, and then we'll kill some people. No. I don't know. Both the Kane and Lynch games are bad games, but they're so fascinating in how they are bad. Like
I love bad games.
I mean, it's a big saying. I love ostentatious games.
I like games that are bad but tried real hard to be something great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'll go get us.
Bring them to me, Deus.
Yeah, I'll let you know when they spawn.
Oh.
Oh, there they are. Dibs.
Oh dear.
Dibs. Took out an entire wave with a single blunderbomb.
It was amazing.
Be the change you want to see in the world. And yeah, again, if you didn't hear, Angel Kalina, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright?
Have a good evening.
Have a good night.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Feckin' hell, we're doing one in, one out tonight.
A-R-R-R.
As Angel Kalina is heading out, C222 has joined us. Watto and welcome, friend. Fiona has the perfect angle.
I do.
So we just fight him in the round, draw him here.
Ooh, that's an impressive amount of treasure that's down there. I can see it through the floorboards.
Oh, that's the big party keg right there. Oh, beans! Fiona!
Nick, I appreciate your candor.
Fiona!
I mean, he asked for a party keg. I was right there.
Hit my big mouth. Okay, but what if? Bumper buggies! Let's fucking go!
Potato.
Let's fucking go!
Potato.
Everyone's gonna
Oh.
fall.
I see skellies. There's a couple over here.
Oh, that's why they were being lame.
Make them go boom.
As the good Vengerbus teaches us. Boom, 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 boom.
But you guys are already in my room.
No one knows how cool
Here
we
it
are.
comes.
Do-do-do. Run, Deus, run! We are sensible pirates!
That was good.
sadly, we can't earn the title of the pirates who don't do anything because we're clearly doing a lot of everything.
Oh, that's the next song I should learn.
Oh, piss bins. Bins of piss! Woo-hoo-hoo!
I have no idea how that didn't kill me.
I like how piss bins has become the code word for just blow shit up.
I'd like to say that was an autonomous decision on my part.
So I can't claim piss bins as the code word then.
I mean, you can now.
Yep, here it comes.
I hear him. Ooh, a bit of spice.
There they go.
Oi, fucking bastards! I kind of appreciate these skeletons' red motif, though, you know?
They know what they're about.
Yeah. And Frollo is informing us that...
I think they're coming from the rotund. Yeah, they're coming from there. Get ready to go boom.
Hadouken!
Hadouken.
How do you do, Ken?
Who did Ken?
Barbie?
Okay, on the subject of movies, I am unironically excited for the Barbie movie. That shit's gonna be fucking wild, and I'm for it.
I saw that they used so much pink paint they caused an international shortage.
Oh, and to Admiral Brujay, what unwelcome. Funny Bone Man, go boo boo.
Oh, sorry.
That's the most Sea of Thieves.
Another fun movie fact: do you know that Lord of the Rings during filming used so much lube that they actually bought the recipe?
I didn't know that. I did know that the amount of KY used was so ridiculous they did have to produce their own.
Yeah, they bought the recipe from KY so they could produce their own.
Fiona is incredibly spicy. Alright, so yeah, Frollo, go get some sleep. I hope Zeno Saga Blade Fight Face treats you well.
Oh, man, Xenosaga was so good.
So Nick, what I hear you saying is the next time someone invites me over to go ahead and watch the extended editions,
do like
Lord
a
of the
loot
Rings,
count.
to bring
I
over
have
a case
more
of lube.
boom boom.
Oi,
Just
River, leave it.
Bring one of the 55-gallon barrels of lube you can get on Amazon.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, River, I can see what you're doing. I have eyes on. Terror. Actually,
What, me?
it was not me. It was the one-armed skeleton. Oh! Fuck!
That was mine.
I'm amazed there's even a fucking island left after that. Fuck! Alright, they're coming from the round.
I have boom boom up there.
Hey, bastards!
Good fun game design. Just it doesn't matter. Just let them blow up and let the players smile.
Right. Balance be damned. Have fun with it. Also, we are in very thick fog, which means we should be fine. But if anyone's sneaking up on us, we're not gonna know. Here we go!
Dustin.
Oh.
Dustin, no.
Oh, well, that's me down.
Hey, Fiona, I set you up. I set you up for that one, and I'm very proud.
It's like boom boom.
Dubstep T-explosions. Ah, don't let them reach the water. The old houseplant skeletons. Never to be watered.
or tremendously overwatered. There's no in between.
They're in the rounds.
Ooh, throw in a... What? Look out.
Oh! Fiona done.
KO.
KO. Big boom.
Big bada boom.
I fired the final shot in that guy.
God, I love this game.
We shouldn't have turned in the other ashen chest.
Oh no, I thought we kept it.
Did we?
I think we did.
I put the key aside.
Oh!
Oh, beat!
I'm gonna try to get to me!
It's the helmsman!
Oh no.
I was denied access to the island.
I was just minding my own business and I got hit by a cannonball.
I got thrown off the island.
Right in your gob, mate.
Bacon is listing off 2 movies that have aged well. Event Horizon.
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
yeah!
Although I was under the impression that made money, and apparently it didn't.
No, it did not. It was a massive flop.
Like, how come people don't have taste?
It spawned a really interesting story about film preservation, though. Do you know about the salt cave in Transylvania?
Oh, yes!
I'm unfamiliar.
So, first, the movie's kind of famous for being so utterly terrifying that they were forced to cut it differently to make it less scary, because the censors refused to give it a rating. It was the first time. Ooh.
Bye, Fiona!
Bye.
So basically, the censors were like, "We're not going to give this a rating, so you can't show it."
Stop it!
Dang it, no!
You know what? I mocked you for the very same thing. I deserve that.
Anyway, the original version of this too scary to show film was locked away in a salt cave in Transylvania, and they've never found it.
So someone somewhere who's involved in cave diving is one day
Yep.
going to find this movie.
And sadly, we got confirmation, I think it was this year, that Event Horizon isn't even sadly tangentially based in 40k. Which, you know, it's sad for a multitude of reasons, but understandable.
Yep. Man, can you imagine the IP hell that would enter?
Yeah. Although, knowing the Games Workshop lot, they'd probably be fucking down for it.
Yeah, but their lawyers wouldn't be.
Oh no, I've gotten to hang with a person who does a lot of the at least the new school licensing stuff, and they are really good.
Oh, cool.
Woo! Bye, Fiona!
I landed on the boat!
God, I love this game.
Which is good because I needed stuff, but...
Now, headcanon disagreeing. I'm there with you, Caffeine. I'm there with you. Ah, Waffles, ever the useful mascot. Did you save any of those explodies? Oh shit! There's a Disney stick on deck.
Well,
There
why
is.
didn't you say so?
On my way back?
Buddy!
Wee!
It's just you and me, you mutinous dingleberry.
me tell you, as someone who's worked on something that has had to go into the ground like that, it is so hard to make that look good.
Yeah. Waffles, you're not helping! There he is! Dick him!
Oh wow, we got 3 tomes of... Is there Tome of Fire 1, Tome of Resurrection 4, and Tome of Power 3.
Hello.
C222 with thank you for slaying skeleton elephants. That knocked the boat back.
Nice.
Well, at
With
least we
the
don't have
anchor
to...
down.
Oh, I did unanchor it, sorry, that's on me. We'll bring it back, it'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Get out of the foliage.
I'll lure him out. Oh, look at me, Mr. It's under the fucking bridge. Oh yeah, no, so Fearless, like, that was the thing we were just chatting about.
Yep. I hear they're making a TV series.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
So that's either going to be amazing or terrible.
Oh, my word. I'm in the ocean now.
You belong to the sea now.
I'm in the ocean.
Deus is trying to bring the boat back.
It literally will not move from where it landed.
Yay!
Hey!
I shot him in the arse and he fucking died. A key. A key to the great beyond. Pretty. And incredibly explosive.
Do we want to blow it all up?
Do we?
Nah, I'm putting it on the crow's nest.
All of it?
Yeah.
Alright, I mean, it's Captain's call. Woo! Alright, where's a good place to harpoonage? I hate that I said that out loud, and I'm genuinely sorry.
That should be good.
Yeah, alright.
Sorry.
Hang on, let's leave some in there and get it stacked, because there's a lot on the island. Spread out and grab the goodies. But no, it was like for a while, it was like Sam Neill, just everything he touched was like maximum tier horror. Because like In the Mouth of Madness, Event Horizon, like.
Well, he was trying not to get typecast after Jurassic Park.
Oh, that does make sense.
Yeah, so he picked a bunch of like movies that were unlikely to succeed, but getting to play like villains and other, you know.
I can respect that.
Yeah, he didn't want to get stuck in the same role over and over again. He's that kind of dude.
And everything he does has been fantastic. I've not really
my inner Jurassic Park nerd.
I mean, you know, he went back to Jurassic Park and it was not good, but that's not his fault.
Hey, we gotta pay our bills somehow.
Yeah.
We all gotta make money somehow.
If I got offered the same kind of money to be in a Jurassic Park film right now, I would go, yes. Yes, thank you. Yes, please. Yes.
Yes, there we go.
There's something that fell below.
Hang on, hang on. But I also remember someone saying that, like, the amount of success that he's had, he's very much at a point where he can just pick the projects he wants to work on. And I do respect
Can you
that.
move that Ruby over a little?
I would totally believe that. I'm blanking on his name. He's the he plays Riddick in Chronicles of Riddick and Pitch Black.
Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel,
Yeah.
thank you. He's in the same boat where he just sort of fucks around now and just picks random stuff. He's in the Ark series now because he likes the game.
Yeah. Sorry if we've already talked about this like multiple times, but I was kind of blown away because he's genuinely having a hand in development. So he's not just doing the series; he's actually helping with Ark 2.
Yep.
Because turns out with Escape from Butcher Bay, like he was legit involved.
Yeah, I met a couple of the wildcard guys relatively recently, and they were telling me that, like, yeah, no, he's there pretty much day to day now.
Fucking
If he's not filming, he's there. So that's really cool. That's cool to hear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and you know what? I'm really happy for like him and Cavill and peeps that like now nerdery is just part of culture. They don't have to pretend anymore, you know? They don't have to do that whole, I'm a tough guy who does tough guy things all the time. I'm so tough. I'm so hard. They can be like, no, I binged D&D and fucking 40k. You know, one of the things that was lovely was listening to a lot of the interviews from the cast of Dungeons and Dragons and how, like, especially some of the older actors were like, I knew it existed, but, like, I never got the chance to play it. And then once I actually got hands-on with it, I was like, this is the best!
You know what's also a good D&D movie? The Last Witch Hunter.
Yes!
Which stars Vin Diesel and is based off of his character and the campaigns that he was actually playing.
That's amazing.
That is a great Get Drunk with Friends movie. And look, there's a fucking... Is that an outpost or is that just a bad time? Is that an outpost right over there?
I think that's an outpost.
Woohoo! Deus doing keg stands just up there like it's no big deal. Even your character's getting swole. And we got 2 locked ashen chests. Because we can't be far off of getting all of the tomes. We can't be far off.
One
We're doing
locked
it.
ashen chest. I unlocked the other one. Oh, wait, no. You were right.
Mordecai's saying that that movie gave, I assume The Last Witch Hunter gave us a...
Oh.
Oh.
The world is changing.
Nearly freaked out! This is what the Blackout Club has done to me!
That first time everybody peed their pants.
And I do love that, like, fast-forward time mechanic. Okie dokie. The horizon's still clear as.
I love hearing the stories from that game. I didn't work on it, but I get to hear a lot of the back end stuff, and I love hearing the player perspective as well because it's very different.
Yup. It was such a glorious... Oh, sorry. So I know I said I was talking about you earlier. It was because Blue Bangs brought in a raid, and they were doing like a little like putz about on. Are we all set for? We all set to make a trundle?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
A boom?
Check it out. I used the momentum of the explosion to undock us. How fucking cool is that? Because when the fort
Scared me.
when the fort refreshed, so did the boom booms. But
You're telling me there's more fun to be had?
Quite possibly. Thank you, Waffles. Yes, we have very strong opinions on this. But sorry, yeah, jumping back. Blue Bangs and Squad were just doing like a replay evening on the Blackout Club, and I was saying how it's always lovely having you on, but I know there's so much you can't say when we're streaming, and so I try not to bring it up too much because I don't want to put you in a position where you're like, I want to say the thing, but I can't, but I wanna, but I can't.
I love hearing from you guys, like the stuff that you've been through, the encounters you've had, and I try not to spoil the magic because I know there's still a little bit of that, even though we now kind of know who were the voices and who was doing the messages. Some of that curtain has been lifted, but it's still fun to hear because it was such a magical moment, like it was lightning in a bottle.
Yeah. Well, the thing I was talking about earlier today was so sadly Blazeball have announced that they're going to be closing their newest incarnation, and Blazeball was another like lightning in a bottle type game. Well, I should say experience, and they didn't succeed in turning it into a big commercial success. And I don't know, I just between like Blazeball and the Blackout Club, that was a big part of my lockdown life, but also very like community-focused games with a big yes and philosophy, working against massive technical constraints. Like, I know, I've been thinking about it a lot today. I think about video games a lot, just in general.
I know that feeling. Yeah, it's a really magical. It was a magical game. It's unlike almost anything else that you see these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very personal in a weird, intrusive way, but they made it work.
It worked.
Hells yeah. And like I said, we were talking about this in Discord as well. I know that our squad got super lucky, but we didn't go into it knowing all of these things would happen. It was just Kyle got copies of the game, and one of his previous employers was going to do a charity event, and then they canned it. And so we were just like, should we just play it? Yeah, right. Yes, Caffeine. Caffeine saying, you mean Indie Shill and US Gamer Turnip Will Overgod thinks about video games? It is a curse. But yeah, we got a lot of really, really good interactions just by virtue of involvement and perseverance. I'm very grateful for that.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that I wish it had had more success, and part of that is just it's also a game that would have been killed by massive success.
It would have had to have changed a larger portion of like how it told its story and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that would have not necessarily been awful, but it would have been a different adventure. Could you pull sails as we're coming in very fast? Thank you, Deus. Just what a special experience.
Yeah, it was neat, and getting to see some of the back end stuff was it is.
Easy on the hook.
It is just as impressive as you think it should be.
Oh yeah. But like thinking back to it now, like I'm sure there's a bunch of things you could do from a technical standpoint. Oh, Fiona, have you got? There we go.
Ooh. Wee.
And we'll need 2 ashen keys to finish up.
Ah! Well then, come onto the boat and vote.
Well then, come on down to Deus Action Key and Supply.
Ah! Sorry.
Yeah, Shackle, that sounds feckin' grand.
Nope. Feet. Grab me.
Oh,
Oh, hold on.
oh, well,
There's still 2 skeleton chests that are below these stairs.
Okay. And these 2 ashen chests will get 2 ashen keys.
bring up the skeleton chests that are there. Did you bring them in the streets? Oh,
Yeah.
geez, I'm sorry.
Where was the other skeleton chest?
He's got it out for me tonight.
Yeah, Fiona's just vicious. Like, apparently cannoneering's not just not cutting it anymore.
Nick, behind you. Shark. Approaching very fast.
That's okay.
Fuck
I'm
you, shark!
good.
Like, it was impressive how fast that shark was fucking moving.
Yeah, get fucked. Waffles doesn't like
We still have
sharks.
some seafarer chests. I assume we want to bring those up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that it?
Yes. Because, yeah, once we got the...
Is that it?
I think so. I don't see anything else other than the ashen chests.
Yeah. Look at us making buttloads of money still. Like, casually making buttloads of money.
When I was when I was joining some open crews last week, people
Yeah.
were going like, "Oh man, I need 50K," and I just went like, "That's that's nothing."
Give me 2 seconds.
Let me help you.
Like, I bought everyone who I ended up joining up with like different voyages because it would. All of theirs were like, "Oh, here's 2 missions at 2 different islands, and then you're done."
Yep.
Although a part of me does miss that early, the early wonder of just getting 2 chests and feeling like a fucking king.
Oh yeah.
But then again, like next time they do one of the big old, like double cash weekends, we know to just stack ashen vaults and get wildly rich.
Yeah, the amount of money that they pulled in the previous week was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I was
very
just like,
impressive.
well, that's just impressive.
Yeah, I was worried. I was like, oh no, I bet like it's going to be really close, and my decision to have us fight the ship was going to be what broke us, and it's like, no, wasn't even a contest.
No. But I will say, I have been telling people all week that you made that call, and it was the most fun. Like,
Yeah, it
win,
was
lose,
good.
or draw, we beat the shit out of those guys.
It was just a murder.
Yeah, they were feeling that next week.
They still think about it from time to time.
They had to explain to a therapist where on the cuddly sloop we hit them.
We're on the cuttlefish.
Sell this cannibal crate while we're at it.
Oh, are we turning everything in?
You know what? We've hit the 5-hour mark. Like, I think we've peaked on banter and good times. I think this is a good place to bring our adventures to a close.
Sounds good.
What I will say is, depending on what this evening involves, I mean, I'll let you all know if I do, but I'm tempted to do the ARG voyages just on the quiet because they're not the most visually engaging of adventures, but I do want to get them done before they disappear. And I know that currently people are battling over the last part. Like, I keep going to check to see if anyone's solved it yet.
I can guarantee you the first people to solve it will not be the first people to fucking announce it.
Yep.
yeah, the caliber of the puzzles for this is redonkulous.
Yeah.
And it seems this last part is lots of ciphers, lots of crosswords, lots of, like, you know, charts and geographical puzzles and all sorts. Let's go get that key! Shazoo!
Are we getting the key, or
Yes.
Yes.
we finish? Okay.
Grab the key, grab a second one, light some shit on fire, go shopping, live a little, you know? Yes, hello, Bones.
Yeah, I'm totally down for Skull Rush. Like this, the thing I enjoy the most in this game is just getting to fight skellies.
Oh, yeah. God, the battles for the Sea of Thieves are still some of the most fun. Like, I feel like we really got spoiled, was it last year? Where, like, every other week there was a new quest, because that was so good. And some of those quests were just, like, seas upon seas of skelly battles and good times. Oh, Deus, do you need me to grab the next key quest?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. So yeah, I'm looking forward to when they start doing the live story stuff again.
Are they gonna do more?
Yes. Well, they've said they are going to. I mean,
Go
obviously,
on, surprise me.
everything's subject to change in video games.
There should be.
Shenki.
I thought Rare was talking
Go
about wrapping
wherever
up
the wind
some of the
blows.
operations.
Like, I would be surprised because I know Sea of Thieves has been a big old moneymaker for them, but they might be looking to move on to like new stuff.
Yeah, that was the impression that I got. Was that there is a desire internally to work on something new.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you and I both know that's always the
Yeah,
case.
yep. Yeah, but you know, when you start facing attrition or threats of attrition, like sometimes you gotta pull that trigger. There's a lot of studios hunting for a lot of heads, and if your friends go off to work on something,
the key is down. Well, see, I would disagree because right now, like, the mass layoffs are fucking huge. Like, this is the point where people, if they have a stable gig, like, hold on to it.
I'll agree with you for certain departments, but with the amount of headhunting and recruiter messages I get to this day, and I know a couple designers who are in the same boat, it's still pretty hot out there, depending on where you're at.
Well, I'm not, again, I'm not disagreeing with you, because, like, we both know everybody is currently fucking super... Oh, we need one more vote for the key.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Yeah, everybody is super hungry, especially for seniors. It's just... loads of the places that are aggressively hiring are then announcing layoffs and stuff. So, like, you could find yourself SOL. Like, I wouldn't advise anyone move project right now unless it's a guaranteed banger. You know?
Yeah, for sure. But, you know, those are the decisions you have to make when you're examining where your career is at. And it's like, if you've been working in a game for 8 years and it's live service like this, and they're talking about having you work on it for another 4, you might take that risk.
Yeah. Oh, just Jacko was mentioning solo slooping the Sea of Thieves, the Battle for the Sea of Thieves, when going up against galleons and stuff, can get a bit intense.
A little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah. God, we have so many storage crates. I kind of wish there was like a, you know, like a pay it forward.
Right.
Waffles is sleeping under the grog.
Well, you could just leave them on the dock.
That's what I'm doing.
The hope that somebody else will find them, you know?
Yeah, before the server resets. haven't played recently. Has anyone here played any Star Citizen?
No.
There's a couple of peeps in the Longship who've been chipping away at it. I don't know if they're in this evening, because I think Earl Koenig's been one.
I heard there was a huge update, and it had salvaging, which, I enjoy.
I put my ship's supplies in the crates, bury them on nearby small island, and post the map on the board.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Shackle. That sounds a great way to end out the evening with a chance of people. A chance of people are getting all the goodies. Wow, sorry, friends. I absolutely just hit the fucking wall right there. Oh.
That's okay. It's late.
It's not, and I had a dope ass nap today. I should be.
Don't question it, Will. Just embrace it.
Become one with the wall.
Indeed.
Never question the sleepies.
Lest the sleepies take exception.
That's the thing I tell new devs now is like, just get lots of sleep.
Your body will thank you. God, it's a hard because like I try and be a voice of reason when discussing video gaming stuff. I myself am not someone who should be copied or emulated in any way, shape, or form. Like even now, I still don't seem to be able to get myself into good, healthy working patterns.
Sorry, Deus.
You're all good.
Just getting a nice cliff view of the ship burning. Mordecai's a writer by trade, saying they have their good work moments at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I know we can all relate to that.
That's why I keep a yellow notepad.
What happened to the keg?
Is it still up in the crow's nest?
The crow's nest that's on fire?
Not sure.
Oh, fuck! Now that is some fireworks, my friends!
Oh, that's good.
Boom.
Oh, okay. On that bombshell, let us bring our adventures to a close. So, to all of you who have been watching and hanging out this evening, I hope you had a bloody good time. I promised you all an evening free of spoilers from Diablo and Tears and Streety. If you are playing those this weekend, I hope you have a ton of fun. Tomorrow will be more crowd control Hollow Knight because we're still trying to dig ourselves out the hole, and it's the best excuse to replay Hollow Knight, if I'm being perfectly fucking honest.
Bye, ship.
You did well. You did well, ship. I would like to specifically thank the following people. Come on, credits. Well, there's still fire in the sky. So firstly, to Dust in Your Eyes, thank you for a chonking great donation. We will use that for food and keeping ourselves alive, so I'm very grateful. As I hope you all know, after 1,000 years of putting up with my dumb face, bits are still one of the biggest things that keep this whole going. So to Shackle, Bacon Avenger, Some Numbers, Fearless Sun, and Vanderbeast, you are all heroes and legends. Thank you. Caffeine was your Murray this evening, but we definitely saw Moose. I think we saw Lizzie. Now to the Prolo, Unspectre, Ehrman, Immortal Allen, or Immortal Len. Let's go with Immortal Allen. Kestrel North, Faris, The Unrequented Library, Sinful Delight, Tim Spurgeons, Jobby, SP, Whispervizes, The Squid, Zargor, The Mental Punk. I love these names. Sagebell, Fluffy Adorable Kitten, Final Phoenix, Shackle to Connus, Meow Kitty Sakura, Caffeine, and C222. Whether it was the full 56 months or a gift from House Cog, you are legends and thank you. And to the Gravity Queen, Blue Bangs, and the Real Hunter, thank you for bringing your lot over here. It's a real feckin' mark of trust that you'll throw your crew at us on a Friday night. Right. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Let me see what we've got. Alright, I've got a couple... Oh, God. I think it's going to be time to retire this mouse. You know what? There is a very interesting friend of mine who is currently doing Dragon Ball versions of Friends and Cool People. So, how about a spot of art, dear friends? Let me pass you over that way. Please, as I pass you over to Russell, do pass on my my greetings and my thanks. Deus is on fire again. Because we'll have to trundle off and look after animals pretty lickety-split. So, yeah. Dude's making Vegeta Dragon Ball Power Ranger, and I'm fucking living for this. Alright, so to all the people who sailed with us tonight, Ems, Fiona, Deus, Nick, Nessa, all of you, fucking thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Right. Have a great rest of your Friday. See you tomorrow for Hollow Knight, and yeah. Good night, friendos.